Yo, Fab, what's up, man? What's up? Okay, BRB, 1 sec. Gonna go grab my coffee and then we will get started here. 1 second. Coffee has been acquired. Coffee has been acquired. Good morning. Yo, what's up? What is up? Fuck, it's cold today. God damn, it's cold. Yesterday, it was 1 degree above negative. Now it's negative 16, boys. How does that make sense? It goes from 1 to negative 16? Come on. What the fuck? What the fuck? How's that possible? That's why we have a nice warm coffee. Oh yeah. That is why we have a nice warm coffee. But yo, Fab, what's good, my brother, man? What is good, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Jeez. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. You guessed it. We have more Diablo 2. Okay, looks like we're up and running. We got the stream going. Good morning. We are up and running. What's up, everybody? How was everybody's evening? My goodness. It's so cold. We're going to be spending the first little bit warming up here. You know, in-game and quite literally warming up. Looks like you got a nice shield there. Yup, I got my Spike Thorn, baby. Yo, Behemoth, we got the Spike Thorn. Stream on Twitch doesn't load for me. YouTube is fine. Good morning. Oh, weird. Well, Behemoth, you're seeing my stream, right? It's working. I think we're up and running. But yeah, I went to the old reliable D2 JSP for this shield. I'll be honest, boys. I'll be honest. Loading fine for me. Perfect. Yo, boys, good morning. Wow. It's working for me now. Okay. Yeah, check it out. Look, we have the Spike Thorn. Oh, baby. Who is on your side? Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. You're scaring me. I am praying we have no internet connection issues today. I kind of funnily want to add a permanent poll in Twitch chat, seeing if you guys think I'll disconnect it or not. How do I do it again? Let's see. Stream marker. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I could add markers to my stream. Interesting. Didn't even know. Manage a poll. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Manage a poll. There we go. Poll management. New poll. Will Troy's internet go down again today? Sorry, boys. Give me 1 sec. One second. Okay, there we go. Duration. Oh, I can only put 10 minutes. Damn, never mind. Okay, boys, how's it going? Hey, Fab, how you doing? Not really good. Stayed home today. You? Yo, Fab. Hopefully everything's okay, man. But hey, regardless, on the plus side, you get to just game. Fab, you need a rush. You need a rush, I hear. Let's get you rushed. Fab, do you want to make a new game? Do you want to make a game in whatever difficulty you're in? And make sure there's no level limitations and put a password on the game and I will join. And I'll give you a little rush. I had to dig out from a snowstorm last night. Got 16 inches. Jesus, man. Yeah, I don't think we got snow, but Behemoth, I'm definitely getting that cold, bro. I was saying just a second ago, yesterday, surprisingly, we had 1 degree temperature. Now, overnight, we're back to negative 16. What the heck, bro? Come on. But yeah, I feel like we're probably going to get that snow soon then. Fab. Fab, your day will get better. I'm certain of it. Things will get better. That's why we have Diablo 2 to make things better. Trust. No, I think actually, Fab, you can just go ahead and make a game in the server you're in, and then I should be able to just join on you. Creating a lobby, you say? Yeah, so Fab, what you want to do, so in the character selection screen, do lobby, and then create, and then call it whatever, add like a simple password, and then make sure there's no level difference, and then turn on friends list joining, and then I can, oh, hold on, let me full screen this, sorry. Yeah, go, so in the main screen, press lobby, create game, name, password, whatever, and then choose your difficulty, and then turn off level difference, and turn on friends list joining. Some more coastal areas near me got like 30 inches. Oh shit, man, damn. That's a lot of snow for pretty late in the year, man. I mean, I guess February is still like peak winter, but you know, it's getting towards the tail end. That's surprising, man. I'm hoping, man, Behemoth, don't send your snow up my way, dude. I hope it doesn't come up here. We've had enough snow. Man, I think our total snow count this winter is probably like, I don't even fucking know, like 10 feet or something. Lobby Fab, okay. Fabs, and then password 432. Okay, so I think I'll have to join through... You cannot join the game with your current character. Okay, are you on ladder, bro? I don't know if you're on ladder. Switch characters. Cancel join. Wait, what? Is it? Did you put a level limit? No, that's okay. That shouldn't actually matter. I should be able to join though. It would normally just make me join. I've never seen this message before. Okay, let me swap to EU and see if that's the difference. Stay in your game. That shouldn't actually matter. I should be able to just automatically connect. Level difference turned off. That way I can join, regardless of my level. We'll see. Stay in your game. I'm curious if this is the issue. I don't think it is, though. That's okay, though. That is all right. Okay, let's see. Also, it's saying you're in menus, which is weird. Are you in game? Okay, now you're in the menu. Try making another game. Yep, no worries, bro. No worries. Yo, Peter Jensen. Yo, Peter #1. What's up, dude? The #1 Peter has entered the chat. What is good, brother? How's it going, man? It's great to see you, dude. Welcome in. How did the weekend stream go? I mean, it was all right. I wasn't expecting anything from it, really. It was, you know, it was a quiet stream, but it's all good. It is all good. Peter, it was actually quite nice streaming on the weekend, and I'll probably end up doing more weekend streams. But it was definitely a lot quieter than I would have liked. But that's okay. Okay, we are in. Yo, Peter, how was your weekend, brother? What'd you get up to, man? All right, Fab. So you are level 31. You are a Nightmare. What quest are you on, brother? Let's get you rushed through Nightmare here. What quest are you on? Are you in Act 1? Are you in Act 1? Den of Evil. Okay, we're gonna skip all the small quests, and we're just gonna do the major quests to get you through the acts, okay? So I'm gonna periodically drop some waypoints. You grab them, and then you hang around in town, okay? Excuse me. You drop them, and you hang around in town. Or you grab the waypoint, hang in town, and then I'll drop another TP for you, okay? We are rushing Fab real fast through Nightmare. It shouldn't take too long. Now, I can't teleport like a sorceress, so it's going to take a little longer than we would like to see, but it's all good. Yo, Peter, have you been playing? Oh, you were at your grandpa's. That's right, you were saying that. How was that, man? How did that go, brother? You have a nice meal. It's always nice. It's always nice getting to see the family, you know. Did you get any Diablo 2 time in? Have you been playing D2? Yeah, I mean, Fab, you can try sticking with me if you want. It might be a bit tricky because I'm not really killing any monsters. I'm just running down. So stay in town, do some crafting, do some whatever. Usually this process is a bit faster as the rusher because I would typically have teleport and I would just be blasting through the maps. But I'll be running / Timu teleporting since I'm on the Warlock. If I played a little Diablo 2. Oh, you played a little, not ladder. Ah, I gotcha. Yo, Peter, man, you should definitely, dude, if you hop ladder, we could game together, bro. That'd be sick. You're on my barb? Nice. What level are you, man? How far have you made it on the barb? This really makes me wish I had teleport, my goodness. So when do I have to do something? I will let you know, brother. I will let you know. It won't be long. I'm basically just going down to the first boss right now. I'll go in and kill her, and then we're in Act 2. There's going to be a lot of waiting around for you. I think since I'm not a teleporting class, Fab, it's probably going to take me like 30 minutes to rush you through Nightmare. But that's okay. Okay, here we go. This is already taking much longer than I thought. You're not really far on the barb? I mean, hey, that could be a perfect reason to jump on ladder sooner than later, you know? If you don't feel like you've progressed too much on your barb, you could reset and we could even rush you through. We could... Peter, we could rush you, get you a bit of gear, you know? We could get you set up. Alright, here we go. You don't have to do this? Oh, we're rushing you, Fab. Buddy, I've done thousands of rush in my days. Okay, jump in here. I've done thousands of rushes. This is nothing, bro. Get your butt in here. Alright, so Fab, you can take my TP now, and we're about to kill the boss. So if you want to come in, we're good. I think I'll do Druid if that's the case. Dude, nice. Yeah, dude, Druid's awesome. Druid is awesome, bro. You should do, if you want a really easy time, if you do want to progress through the campaign yourself, Peter, definitely do a Fire Druid. Fire Druids using like Molten Boulder and Fissure are really, really strong. Alright, there we go. Boss has been defeated. We are now in Act 2. Alright, Fab, I will start running Act 2. Yo, his name is the name of an Elden Ring. Oh yeah, my building's doing a quick fire alarm testing. It'll be done in just a minute. 1 second. There we go. His name is the name of an Elden Ring. What's that? What's that, Peter? Is there a boss's name? Was it Andariel? Is that what it was? Yeah, Andariel, man. Is that a boss in Elden Ring as well? Okay, so Fab, once you're in Act 2, you can take my town portal and grab the waypoint if you want, bro. You can go ahead and grab that waypoint. Warlock, says Godfrey. Ah. Horaloo. Alright. The guy you're boosting. Oh, is that your character's name? Ah, gotcha. Horalux. Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, Fab's a big Elden Ring guy. Big Elden Ring guy. Alright, level 2. We're almost down to the 3rd level. So yeah, Fab, just stay in town near the portals, and in a moment here, I'll drop another portal, you know? I almost should have made an insight before doing this. That would have been nice. But yo, guys, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Today, we're just starting the day off, warming up a little bit. We, just rushing the homie through Nightmare real fast, and then we will get to blasting some more terror zones. Fab, you can enter my portal now and pick up the staff on the ground. Pick up the Staff of Kings on the ground. if you want to enter there. All right, on to the next. The guy you're boosting, I'm gonna make a new character. Hell yeah, Peter. Yo, easy character, bro. Yeah, if you're doing Druid, I think you'll really enjoy Fire Druid. He's a very strong class, at least starting off early. But if you do want to rush, let me know. I can get you through. Now, I'm not the fastest at rushing because I'm not a teleporting character necessarily, but, you know, I can still get you through. I can still get you through. Death Circlet. Grimoire, Battlecry, Warcry. Hey, not bad for leveling up. Okay, Fab, there's a waypoint up if you want to grab that. Waypoint for Lost City. And then get your butt back in town, and I will drop another portal for you. But yo, good morning, lads. Good to see everybody bright and early. How's it going? Not sure if I want to rush. Honestly, Peter, let me know anytime. But yeah, honestly, I think you would enjoy playing through as a Druid, man. Druid is very, very strong, very fun. Since it's my first playthrough, yeah, no, for sure. I agree. I agree with that, bro. But I can definitely help you out with some items or even just knowledge. If you need help with the quest or maybe some crafting you want to do or something, let me know, brother. I would be glad to help you out. Or even with the build, if you want some assistance with what abilities you could use. Yeah, Fire Druid, I think you would have a lot of fun with it early on. It's super strong. This is pretty chill. What the fuck? Crazy how it works like this. Yeah, when you're getting rushed in D2 Fab, you just got to stay in town the whole time, and then you let the rusher just go from spot to spot. It's all you gotta do, bro. You getting close to 1K subs? I am. Yeah, we're almost there, Peter. I think I'll hit it, dude. I have a video being uploaded. I think today, actually. I don't think it'll get very many views. It's not a very interesting video, but I mean, it might help me push. And then I plan on recording a video, another Diablo 2 video over the next couple of nights. So I think that should push me to the 1K. So I think by March we're hitting 1K. And boys, yesterday I officially updated my AdSense account on YouTube, so I can finally officially make money. Also, Fab, portal is up if you want to get in here, brother. I can officially start getting paid from YouTube now, which is sick. So I had to wait over a month to be able to swap that setting, and we finally got it, dude. Sick about the YouTube thing? I know, dude. When I initially set it up, when I hit 500 subs, I was eager to make the account, and I rushed my way through it. I selected my account as an organization, as opposed to individual. Well, I needed individual, and it doesn't let you change that setting unless you wait 32 days. So I had to wait 32 days. What's up, Troy? Played a shit ton of D2R yesterday, and I got 2 Lem Runes and Nightmare, and then I got a Lem Rune and Hacked on Hell. Nice. Yo, Trevor, good to see you, brother. That's awesome to hear, dog. Dude, you should add me on Battle.net, man. We could game together. We got some parties going. Okay, Fab, you can come in and grab this waypoint. If you're unable to take the portal, go speak to Drognin in town. If it doesn't let you in, go speak to Drognin real fast. But you can grab that portal. Or maybe I'll do Poison Necro. Poison Necro tickles my brain. Early on, Peter, Poison Necro will really struggle because your main ability as a Poison Necro, you don't get until level 30. So if you're doing Necro, I'd recommend starting off as a Summoner or maybe even a Bone Necro. You can use his Bone abilities quite well early on. But Poison Necro is definitely more of a late game build. Okay, Fab, did you get the waypoint? Let me know if you got it because I need to drop another portal, but don't take the next one. I'll tell you when the portal's ready. But yo, Trevor, man, it's fucking good to see you, dog. How you been, brother? Okay, don't take that portal. I will tell you when it's good. Yeah, boys, you should definitely add me on Battle.net. Here, I'll put my battle tag in chat. If anybody wants to add me on Battle.net, there we go. That's my battle tag. We can group up. We can do some parties. We can do some runs later on. Do Terror Zones, Chaos, Sanctuary, whatever you want, boys. Feel free to add me. There is my battle tag. Dude, well, man, got my bonus at work yesterday. Dude, nice. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, brother. Okay, Fab, continue to not enter. I will tell you when the portal's good. Yo, Trevor, congrats, man. That's huge, dude. That's awesome. I mean, the necro name is... Oh, what's that, Peter? The necro name is... I'm not sure what you mean there, brother, but it's all good. Yo, Trevor. That's huge. Yo, hopefully you celebrated with like a beer or something. Got yourself a little 6-pack, or you ordered yourself some double cheese pizza, hopefully. God damn, that's how I would order. And of course, we 4-way the Arcane Sanctuary. 4 out of 4. Tremendously unlucky. But yo, Trevor, what class are you playing, bro? Surely you're on Warlock, right? You kind of have to be, don't you? You kind of have to be on Warlock. Wife made spaghetti and I had a few brews. Fuck, that sounds good, man. That sounds like a great night, dog. Alright, Fab, you may enter the portal. You may enter the portal. You can enter now, brother, and try not to die. Run this way, bro. Did you get the quest? Hopefully you got the quest. Alright, which one is it? Is it square? Yeah, looks like the tomb is square. Alright, grab that waypoint and go back to town, brother. It's not safe out here. I will soon drop another portal. We need to find the square tomb. The square tomb. I think it's on the right side. Found it. I'm solo self-found offline Warlock. Oh, you're not doing ladder, bro? Damn, so we can't game together. No, that makes me sad, but that's honestly fair. Oh, wow, I just got super lucky. Look at that. We already found the end of Duriel's tomb. That's crazy. All right, Fab, you may enter, bro. We got crazy lucky there. Jesus. Juiced up my magic find a bit last night. Oh, let's go, Behemoth. So if you run more, I do end up killing. It won't be terrible. Running 130. Nice. Yeah, Behemoth, I lost my magic find anyways. I only have 72, and then once I replace my helm, I'll be back to 0. So the runs will be a bit better. No, that's perfectly fine. Fab, you can enter the portal now. If you can't enter, go speak. Okay, so you can't enter, go speak to Drognin in town. You want to combine the amulet and the staff in your Herodric cube, and go speak to Drognin if you're unable to enter. Got my double spirit going? Nice, let's go. You know what, boys? I actually have a spirit I could give away. I'm no longer using spirit. If anybody needs a spirit sword, you can have it. You know what? I'll probably just give it to you, Fab, realistically. You know what, brother? We're gonna give you a spirit, Fab, right after we're done this rush. Did it work? Did you speak to this guy right here, Fab? Yeah, speak to this guy. Here, take this, brother. While we're here, you can have this. It's a pretty good roll, too. It's a pretty good roll. Here, you can have this, bro. Enjoy! That is the most powerful weapon you will ever have. And then put the staff into the orifice, and then we're good. Yeah, spirit like that is a massive power spike. So yeah, enjoy that, dude. Also, if anybody else in chat needs some more spirit swords, I can roll some for you. I have a bunch of 4-socket swords just sitting in my stash. We can definitely roll some spirits out for the boys, you know? Okay, Fab, I need you to enter the hole first. I will shortly follow you. Right after you go in. Alright, enter. There we go. Now we sit back, relax, and we watch the Thorns minions do their thing. Come on, Thorns minions, you got this, buddy. And Duriel dropping absolutely nothing. But yeah, Behemoth, we will do some more TZs after if you want. Right when I'm done this rush, we can start blasting TZs. Maybe get some group TZs if anybody else wants to join. Got a pretty nice tome last night too. +2 all Warlock, +1 consume, +1 engorge, +3 Eldritch. Damn, bro. Any resists on that bitch? That's nice. That's a pretty nice one. I've never played ladder D2R, always been on offline mode so I can boost to P8, and I love SSF. I farmed an Infinity last year from scratch, but it took the lock update. I started a new profile. Oh, you started over even with all that gear? Damn. That's interesting. Just some life? Hey, that's still a nice piece, Behemoth. Leo Trevor saying, I must say the large majority of my playtime on Diablo 2 is single player. I have a ton of single player characters, like all with endgame gear. I did almost have the same thought of starting fresh with this expansion, but man, I'd be losing like so many years of characters. It would kind of suck. Okay, Fab, there's a waypoint there if you want to grab it. I will now spend probably an eternity finding the next area. Thank God I have a wizard spike right now, because otherwise mana would be an issue. I had Enigma, Infinity, basically everything. Yeah, dude. Same, brother. Same. It's getting that first Enigma in single player just opens up so many possibilities. I remember when I've done a few resets on single players. Like, I've reset my Holy Grails a few times. But on my current one, I remember I started with a Druid, and I was just running Lower Karust over and over and over until I got John Burr, and then finally I made a character that could teleport. Feels amazing from nothing again. I agree, it is a very nice feeling starting from scratch. But you do also get that feeling on ladder too, keep in mind. But you can also play with lads. You can also play with the homies. Okay, Fab, you'll be standing in town for this act quite a little bit for the first half, because it's a very, very long act, especially with a slow teleport like the Warlock has, you know? So, stick around. We'll be done this rush probably in, what? If I'm fast, 15 minutes? Probably more like 20 or 25 minutes. And then, boys, we get back to TZ farming. We can do some groups if anybody wants to join some TZ. I just realized I'm in Great March. I need to be in Spider Cavern. What am I doing? You don't mind the third act? I don't mind Act 3 either, but it sucks for rushing. It's so long. Some of these maps are just brutal. They're just absolutely massive. And I'm wasting a bunch of time by exploring the Great March because I'm distracted! God damn it! We are now down a minute and a half. We will get you through Nightmare though, brother. And then in order to hell rush you, I probably could. It would be a very slow rush. But we need to get you to level 40 before anything. So I can't kill... You're still in A2? Should Mashif not send me there? Yeah, did you, you have to speak to Jaren at the palace first. So check your quests. It's probably telling you to speak to Jaren. He's in the temple on the west side of Lut Gholein, in the west side of town. If you can't get to Jaren, sometimes he's hiding behind the guards, let me know and I'll teleport in. Let me know if you're able to speak to Jaren or not. Okay, I'm accidentally back in town. That's lovely. This is the worst spider forest I think I've ever been in. Holy shit. Okay, so now you made it in Act 3? Perfect, perfect. Hold on, don't take my portal because you will probably die. I need to get some mana potions. But yo, boys, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Thanks for tuning in. How was everybody's evening? Are you guys blasting Diablo 2 or what? We've been blasting, we've been making progress. We're starting the morning off with a quick little rush here. And then, yeah, we will get right back. Get right back into blasting and maybe do some group TZs. If anybody's down, let me know. We can add each other and, yeah, we can just absolutely blast. And maybe get some Sunder Charms. Boys, apparently the Sunders are, like, so crazy rare that if you have a Sunder Charm, you're big chillin' now. It's not like how it used to be. They are very, very rare. And even then, even if you do happen to drop a Sunder, you have like a 1 in 6 chance of getting the correct Sunder, so... And then on top of that, you gotta get a good roll. Thankfully, we can re-roll them now, at least, but... Pindle runs terrorized. Oh, man. I love me some Pindle. All right, Fab, you can now enter the portal. Oops, sorry. Caps lock. Didn't mean to have caps lock on. Yep, you can enter now, brother, and grab the organ on the ground. All right. And back to town. Is Pindle terrorized right now? Man, that's actually unfortunate that I'm missing out. That's okay, though. All right, there's another waypoint on the ground. You can grab that if you want to grab that waypoint, brother. Off to the Flayer dungeon we must find. Hopefully we get lucky with this one. That'd be nice. I think it's going to be in here. Watch. Come on, let's see that Gibden, baby. Let's see that Gibden, baby. Come on, we need it fast. No, that's not here. That's unfortunate. Does it go up, though? Nope. I think, man, so yesterday when we were gaming Behemoth, when we were doing the entirety of Act 1 Terrorized, that one terror zone that popped up for Act 3, man, was fucking nuts. And I want to see that one again. It had, like, all of the upper Karas, lower Karas, Karas Bazaar. It was all terrorized, including all the dungeons. It was like 9 zones in one. It was insane. Doesn't she drop a bunch of runes? Who's that? Are you talking about the Countess? Yeah, so the Countess in Act 1, yeah, she drops runes no matter what. That one got terrorized this morning. I saw that. Isn't that crazy, bro? It's like straight up 9 zones, dog. It's insane. Like, that's got to be, that's like a must farm if that pops up. Because it seems the heralds spawn based on, like, how many mobs you're killing and or, like, how long you're in the game for. So the more terror zones you clear, the more likely you are to spawn heralds. So if that one spawns, like, that is a must clear. Like, clearing every section. Oh, but where in Act 1? Okay, Peter, so that's in the Black Marsh. In the Black Marsh, you'll find a tower. You want to go down the tower to level 5, and then to kill the final little mini-boss in it. She will always drop 1 to 2 runes. So that could be a decent little farm early on if you're trying to make some cheap rune words. A lot of people will farm her pretty early. Man, I'm having 0 luck with these Act 3 maps. We're trying to rush the homie through Nightmare here. And I'm on the Warlock, so it's a little bit scuffed. It's a little bit scuffed doing rushes, but it doesn't help that I'm getting so unlucky with the maps. See, here we go. The last possible part in the Flayer jungle is where it is. Of course, where else? It couldn't have been around the first corner, could it have? Surely we have to make Troy run through the entirety of the jungle to find the Flayer dungeon, huh? Thank you, Blizzard. Okay, Fab, I'm almost there, bro. I'm almost towards the next one. Hold your horses. Once we're done Act 3, it's smooth sailing. We'll get you through. We're fucking chilling. We're chilling afterwards, bro. You don't gotta worry. I was struggling to find this part. Yeah, dude, the jungles in Act 3 they can be fucking brutal, man. They're just endless mazes sometimes. But other times, man, you get so lucky and boom, you're right there instantly. But most times, it's a rough one. Alright, here we go, level 3. Now we go, it's either in the center or in the very corner usually on this map, so we always check the north corner first. Always check north, because it's most often north. If not, it's going to be west, so we want to go back this way. Will it be in the corner here? Yep, there it is. Yeah, always check northern corner if it's not there. Alright, you can enter the portal. You can enter the portal now, Fab. Shit, I'm out of TPs. Are you kidding me? No way. I thought I refilled. Hold up. Fuck! Hold on, I'm gonna rejoin, bro. That's bullshit. I'm gonna rejoin. I ran out of portals and I was there! No! Ah, man. Hey, to be fair, this is my first rush of the season, boys. We're a little bit scuffed right now, a little bit scuffed. I swear I refilled my TPs. I guess not. Inferno Strides? Yeah, those are nice boots, man. You should, Behemoth, you should at least keep those if you're trying to sell them to a gold find barb, or if you plan on making a gold find barb yourself. They're really nice for that class specifically because of the fire res, and of course it has gold find on it. But otherwise, if you're trying to use it on your character, I guess they're okay. They give you, you know, I guess a little bit of fire res. That's mostly it, though. The chance to proc, what's the ability? Is it Inferno? The chance to proc is actually decent because when it does go off, it gives you bonus movement speed. But yeah, probably not the best for your class, but definitely hold on to them. Like if I was starting the season off with a gold find barb, those are the boots that I would start with because they're pretty affordable, but they work. So you can maybe trade them for like a Lem rune or something. That's what I would make a trade game saying Inferno Stride for Lem, if you can fit all of the characters in. Inferno Stride for Lem, I think somebody would buy them. Still rocking those MF boots? Yeah, nice. Those ones are actually pretty good, eh? Sorry, Fab, this is taking so long. We're finally here, Jesus. Okay. Now you may enter. Please enter and grab the organ off the ground, sir. Yeah, you're good to enter the TP now. Okay, now we need the bazaar. We're going to go to the sewers here. Yeah, that was a little bit rough, but that's because I messed up. I didn't grab the portals. Whoops. Here, actually, you know what? Let me give you this waypoint. There's another waypoint you can grab there if you want to jump in, Fab. But yo, boys, how was everybody's evening? How was everybody's night? You guys blasting D2 or what? Demon Harness? Absolute garbage. Yeah, just sell that, Fab. Unless that's an upgrade for you. Doesn't really have anything on it, unfortunately. Not a very good item. Absolute Charcy food. Yeah, do yourself a favor. Go back to Act 1 and sell that to Charcy, bro. Charcy wants that belt. She asked me directly. She's like, yo, Troy, get Fab to sell me that belt. I'm hungry. Charcy, it's Charcy food, bro. Come on. Get rid of that shit. We'll get you a better belt than that, brother. We will get you something better than that. Hey, we finally got a lucky map. Look at that. Third organ has been acquired. All right, enter the portal, Fab. Grab yourself your heart. I still have a pretty hard time to see what's good. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for me, I can look at an item and instantly recognize what all the stats are. Unlike in Path of Exile 2, I actually had this thought yesterday. I remember whenever I craft in PoE 2, very often, like, I'll corrupt an item and I'll see it adds another socket, and I'm looking at it like, man, what did it do? Like, I don't know what changed. Like, what did anything happen? And then the whole time there's another socket there, and all you guys in chat, you're like, yeah, it added another socket. But it's just not turned on in my mind. Like, I don't have that PoE brain where, like, I can look at an item instantly and, like, see what it got. Or at least early on I didn't. I kind of do now. But then it's the flip in Diablo 2. I can look at an item, just glance at it, and instantly know if it's good or bad, you know? It's so interesting how that works. All right, Fab, get your butt in here, bro. You grab the waypoint. And then, yeah. And then stay behind me and stay alive. I acquired this thing on PoE. Nice. You can see the base drop and know all the stats on it on D2. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Fab, follow me, brother. Follow me and stay alive. I mean, I guess you could die, but just stay far back. Probably stand near the portal over here. Alright, let's kill this guy first, actually. Fab, be careful! Stay back, brother! Also, press W. It looks like you swapped off your weapon. It looks like you've gone off your weapon swap accidentally. There you go, brother. There you go. Okay, do your best to stay alive here. I'm gonna ditch you for a second and kill the rest of these guys. All right, did you get the quest? You should have got the quest, right? Is it quest complete? Did you complete the quest, Fab? Did you kill the High Council? Is the High Council dead? Should be. Or I should say smash. Okay, anyways, doesn't matter. Come to town and see if you can take my portal. Okay, yeah, perfect. Come back to town and then take my new portal once you're there to get the waypoint. Okay, you can grab that waypoint and then I will run to the next level. And then soon we will be fighting Mephisto. Did it let you in? This is a potentially massive map, so hopefully we get lucky here. We're almost done the rush. After Act 3, we're chilling. We can blast you through Act 4, like, instantly. Okay, does it really make you smash the... Okay, did you pick up the flail? Okay, hold on. Did they change it so we actually have to smash the orb? Okay, enter my portal, and then go in your Herodric cube and combine the flail with the 3 organs, and then come smash the orb in my portal here. That should do it. Okay. Now go back to town and then see if you can take my next portal as well. Does that let you in? It should now. Okay, so grab that waypoint and then, yeah, we'll be rushing down to Mephisto. Perfect. Okay, so you need to smash it. Interesting. Before, we used to just be able to get you the organs and kill the High Council, and then you could just enter, but I guess, yeah, you need to actually smash it now. You know, before Act 3 used to be the fastest part of a rush. We used to actually be able to skip grabbing all of the organs, and I could just go directly to the High Council, kill them, and then directly to Mephisto. And then get you into Act 4. It was so good, man. Rest in peace to the old way of rushing. But yeah, we're almost done the rush. Mephisto, Act 4, and then you're in Act 5. And then what you need to do, Fab, is you need to level yourself to level 40. And then I can kill the Ancients for you. You need to be level 40 to complete the Ancients in order to go to Baal. Come on, Mephisto, I need you to cooperate here. Give me a nice tiny map, please. Dude, not having teleport's so rough. And then basically, Fab, once you're able to kill Baal, I can help you with Baal, I can kill your Ancients, and then you would be into Hell. I could do the same thing for you in Hell. It would likely take a little bit longer. I think I would do that off stream just because it would take some time. But then once you're in Hell, you can go blast experience really easily if you join some lobbies that are running the Chaos Sanctuary. It's really, really good experience, even as a low level. So that's what a lot of people do in this game. They'll make a new character, and then we'll do what's called Glitch Rush. You can actually get into Hell difficulty. You can get to the end of the game at level 1. There's a particular method you could do where, like, you just bypass the Ancients quest, even if you don't have the required level. And then you see like a bunch of level 1s in like the end game Hell difficulty Chaos Sanctuary. Just like getting crazy fucking experience. It's so funny. Honestly, that's my favorite method of when I make a new character. Just finding free glitch rushes, man. Okay, I am not having luck on this map. Kind of crazy? Yeah, it's so funny. Thank God they didn't... Dude, if they ever fix glitch rushing, man, I'll be so mad. They have to keep it in the game. Like, if they remove it, I'd genuinely be sad. I love it so much. Not as much as I love this garbage map without teleport. Holy fuck, this is brutal. My God. I never want to do this again. Until I get Enigma. I don't know, man. This is rough. This is fucking rough. There we go. I watched some stuff yesterday. The combined uniques were kind of sick. The combined uniques? What is that? Okay, Fab, you can enter my portal and just don't die. Middle screen minimap, Jesus, my eyes. Oh, you don't like that, Mushy? I like middle. I currently do have the opacity way up, though. Yeah, it's pretty gross, eh? I agree with you, bro. It's pretty gross. I tend to just toggle it a whole bunch, but I can't do corner map, man. I don't know why, Mushy. Corner map has never been for me, bro. I just, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like the navigation when I'm on corner, you know? Alright, Mephisto has been defeated. Let's identify that for the Grail, and then we keep moving on, and then Fab, enter the red portal at your own leisure, and try not to die. Alright, we are in Act 4. Let's get you through Act 4 real fast here. But yo, Mushy man, welcome in, brother. It's good to see you. How was your weekend, dude? What'd you get up to? Have you been blasting D2 as much as we have in? Woof, buddy. It's been a good time. It has been a very good time. Yeah, the 80% opacity is crazy, I'll be honest. Oh, I'll agree with that, Mushy. Alright, Fab, you can enter and grab the waypoint. I will then go ahead and rush through the Chaos Sanctuary. Diablo will be dead, and then you are in Act 5. And then I would implore you to go back into normal difficulty. Look for Baal runs. Look for games with, like, Baal in the name, so you could search Baal, B-A-A-L. And then join some Baal run public lobbies to get some good experience. I would probably say go to level 40 or so, and that way you'll be able to do Ancients, and I can help you with your Ancients as well. Just got my Poison Nova Necro to 72, now with my Annie. Oh, you got an Annie already? Damn, nice, dude. Working on grinding out my Trang's offhand belt. Dude, that's fucking sick, man. Is that your season starter, or are you doing, are you ladder, or are you doing offline? Poison Necro season start is interesting. Did you start as a summoner and then respec, or what? That's pretty neat. I'm doing Thorns as my season start, so you can imagine how that's going. You can imagine how that's going. Alright, where's DeSace? He's somewhere in there. Isn't that bow kind of sick? It's not a bad bow, yeah. I mean, you could slap it on a mercenary. It's not bad. It's good for leveling up. Alright, he is dead. Yeah, like if you Fab, if you had that bow while leveling up on a Boazon, yeah, you'd be very happy with that bow for a little while. Is that Lycander's Aim? Yeah, Lycander's Aim. It's a pretty good one. Non-ladder right now, I got work, just chill fun. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so that explains why you have an Annihilus already, because I don't know if Diablo clone has spawned yet on ladder. That doesn't sound convincing. No, I mean, it would be a good bow to level up with, but I mean, it'll quickly get replaced late game, you know? Alright, you may enter the portal, Fab. You can just stand in this corner to ensure you don't die. We are now fighting Diablo. May he not one... Okay, you're in now, so now we just watch Diablo one-shot himself once he melees, if he uses a melee attack here. How am I applying cold? I think my mercenary is doing cold damage. Wait, how? What's applying cold damage? I guess it must be my Hephasto. That's weird. Alright, Fab, and in just a moment you will be in Act 5. And I'll give you a couple of waypoints in Act 5 as well. Alright, Diablo has been slain. Diablo has been slain! And then Act 5 here, I'll drop you. Once you're in town, I'll give you a couple of waypoints. And then, boys, let's get back to some Terror Zone grinding here. And if anybody wants to join up, yeah, we are on ladder. I need to swap back to NA. Ladder NA, we can do some TZ runs if anybody wants. Behemoth, maybe we could link up here. So yeah, Fab, to get to Act 5, go speak to Tyrael. He's on the top side of town. He'll get you into Act 5. Grind out whatever? Hell yeah, let's do it, bro. I'm down to just blast TZs. If it's a bad TZ, we could go do like Chaos and we can like split up or do whatever. But yeah, it's a day of grinding, man. I'm in. Okay, so you can grab my TP if you want, Fab. Come grab the waypoint. I'll also do a quick quest for you. You wanna, okay, so run down this way a little bit, and then I'll grab you a super quick quest. You wanna make sure you're, you wanna run southeast here, Fab, just to make sure you're close enough to get the quest to your brother. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Back to town, I'll give you a couple more waypoints, and then I'm out of here, sir! Alright, there's another waypoint you can grab, and then I'll give you the next one, and then I am outie. Welcome to Nightmare Act 5, brother. Okay, I'll drop you one more. So grab that waypoint, and then what you want to do now, Fab, since you're a bit under-leveled, I would... Let's see, what level are you? You're level 31. I would suggest... Did you get that waypoint? Yeah, you did. If you look at my screen here, I would suggest going into the lobby, the join game lobby, change game difficulty to normal. So find normal games. Search Bale, however you want to pronounce it. Search it, and you will find all these runs with Bale in it. Typically, these are games that have people doing Bale, which is the last area in the game, just over and over and over for good experience. So find something like this one, like Nick Bale 16, or... kill, or like I teleport Bale 3. Find a game that has a lot of players and that is like relatively new. You see this one's only 50, it's only 1 minute old and it's full. So like I would find this one, I would preemptively put in Bale Russ 18, and then when that game finishes, they're gonna make 18. Get yourself in there and then just follow along with the runs. You can hit level 40 pretty easily. Or if you're feeling brave, go start fighting stuff in Nightmare if you think you're capable. I quickly need to reset my, whatchamacallit, my region. Let's go back to Americas. But yeah, Fab, see if you can get yourself into some normal Bale runs real fast. That'd be the easiest way to hit level 40. And then I can go and kill your Ancients, and then I can also kill Bale, and then get you into Hell if you want. Nightmare Countess would be smart. You could, yeah, you could probably farm Countess. You might be a little bit weak, but, yeah, definitely give it a shot, man. All right, if anybody wants to join for some group Magic Find runs, join game Troy1, password Tesco. The password will never change. Troy1, password Tesco. The password will never change. But yeah, Nightmare Countess could get you a nice little stock of runes. If you think you're capable of killing her, I think that would be a decent farming idea. And you know what, Fab? You'd probably get decent experience there as well. So that could be a spot for you to go farm. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, so Pindle's still fucking terrorized, eh? Let's go clear it. We'll start at Pindle and then work our way in, eh? Might as well. Might as well, right, mate? Might as fucking well. Yo, boys, you know what's crazy? Last night, I spent 4 hours farming Larzuk. Trying to farm for Jeweler's Whale Plate. I spent 4 hours farming Larzuk. Fucking crazy. I didn't even get what I was looking for either. God damn it. Okay, my Merc just instantly got melted. My god. Hold on, Behemoth. I already need to leave town. My Merc is just getting slapped around here. I really need to pay attention to my Merc's gear because he's not having a good time. I gave him a stupid Spirit Shroud. I mean, I do need the plus skills, but yeah, yikes, eh? I should probably make sure he is able to survive, first of all. I'll join Publix for sure. Yeah, honestly, that'd be your best bet. If you can find some good like public bail runs, that's definitely what you want to be doing for some easy experience. You could run that until level 40. You know, it might take several games to hit 40, but that could be a smart move. Because you need it to do the ancients, so you gotta hit 40 somehow. So I think, yeah, normal bail would probably be your best bet. Also, yo, Behemoth, you definitely don't need me here, bro. You just one-shot everything. I think we should probably split up, realistically. Man, dude, the fire warlocks do so much damage. Also, yo, did you respec to flame wave? You're no longer using apocalypse? It's flame. Oh, I guess you're using both, huh? Do you prefer flame wave or apocalypse? I don't know what they feel like because I haven't actually used them at all. Oh, I almost just accidentally consumed my Hephasto. Hey! We got a snow clash. We got a snow clash from a random tome. Random tomb. They both have a cooldown, so you just alternate? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Holy shit, okay, you just melt everything. I'm definitely not needed in here. But boys, if we can get one other person to join the game, we can then increase the drop rates, go from players 1 drop rate to player 3. That would be ideal. If we can get one other person in here. Well, definitely worth identifying those rare staves now, since the era of the Warlock. People can now wield that shit one-handed. Always identify them. They could be fucking bis. Actually, I take that back. No, because they would be rolling sorcerer spells. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Behemoth, I'm splitting up from you because I'm quite literally doing nothing when I'm beside you. You're just one-shotting everything. We'll split up though. We'll split up. It's all good. Also, boys, I tried last night. I did respec into melee. I'm too squishy to do melee, so I then re-respec back into like summoner focus. So at the moment is probably the best approach for the thorns. Once I can get tanky enough, though, I will definitely... Late game build will be self-melee, definitely. Robski claiming the Shaco. I do have a Shaco. Boys, check this one out. Check this one out. You know, our real life Harlequin's crest, boys. Yo, I found this thing off Mephisto. Look at this. That's a real life Shaco for you, boys. Holy shit! Look how drippy this is. +2 skills, 10% damage reduction, +2 all attributes. Holy! Yo, boys! Yo, Rob, thank you, man. Yo, we found a real life goddamn Shaco, bro. Holy shit! Wait, we're actually so up. What the fuck? We're so up now. Yo, does anybody in chat want a Snow Clash battle belt? I don't need it. If there's any Blizz Sorks out there, you can have it. +5 to age? No. Okay, let me lock the fuck in. What is happening here? Hold up. My life orb text keeps turning off. But yo, Robski, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. How is Robski doing? How was your weekend, dude? What did you get up to, sir? Are you blasting D2? What's up, my guy? You playing new PoE 1 League? Potentially, but it also depends on how much I'm blasting Diablo 2, man. If in a week or two's time I'm still like really into D2, I'll probably stick to D2. But if I'm somehow getting tired of it quick, then yeah, I'll probably end up trying Path of Exile 1, man. But we'll see. We'll see how D2's treating me, you know? Alright, Behemoth, it looks like the TZ updated, so might as well hit that up. Ooh, 5 faster hit recovery, poison Poison res charm. Oh, boys, speaking of insane charms, look what I found the other day. Absolutely perfect 20 to life, 11 cold res charm. You know what I should do, honestly? I should probably sell this thing. This would probably be worth a couple of high runes right now. Yeah, that's perfect roll. That's like the best charm you can get. I could probably sell this for an Enigma right now. I probably should do that, realistically. Probably worth a ton of money. Yo, boys, how's the Shaco look? Yo, we found this thing. Look. We got this Shaco. I was IRL magic finding Mephisto, right? Yo, he fucking dropped this on day 1 ladder. Yo, IRL ladder reset. We found the Shaco. I haven't socketed yet, though, but it did roll perfect defense, man. I could take it to Larzik right now, but I have to go to normal. I have to go to normal difficulty. This thing's crazy, boys. Next thing I need to find is a Viper Magi. But I don't think Andy's going to drop it. I need to get it off of Mephisto or something, you know? Yo, boys, look. Last night, I spent 5 hours resetting Larzik, farming chests. Look what I got. Okay, I got a 3-socket Nova proc helm, which is fucking sick. I got a 3-socket energy helm, 3-socket life helm, which is actually potentially my best in slot. I just need to get one with higher life roll. I have another one with life. I got the 3-socket poison reduced. Check this out. 4 Jeweler's plate mail with poison reduction 75%. And then I got a Jeweler's 24 faster hit recovery. Damn, that shit's sick. I was farming for a 100 life 3-socket helm or a 100 life 4-socket chest or a Jeweler's 4-socket chest with attacker takes damage. I'm realizing the best in slot chest for a Thorns character would be a Jeweler's blue chest with 20 attacker takes damage, and then you socket it with 4 rare jewels, each with 5 more attacker takes damage. So you would get 40 ATD with like 3 other jewel modifiers in 4 slots. Man, it would actually be insane. That would be such a crazy piece. That's gonna be my stretch goal this ladder. If I can make something like that, it would be nuts. It would be absolutely nuts. Also, yo, Behemoth, do you want this? I'm not using it anymore. You can have that, bro. If you're interested in that that book, you can have it, dog. If you don't want it, maybe I can chuck it Fab's way. It's a pretty good one. Oh yeah, Fab, I have some items for you as well. Yeah, if you don't, Behemoth, if you don't want this book, I can chuck it over to Fab. That would be a good piece for him, I think. That would be a pretty solid piece. I'm probably good now that I have Spirit. Okay, yo, Fab, let me, I'll be back in 1 second, Behemoth. No, I can just join you, Fab, if you're in game. Fuck, I do have to swap to goddamn EU every time. Fuck, that's so annoying. It didn't used to be like that. I used to be able to join regardless of server. When did they change that? That's so lame. Do you have friends list joining enabled on your game, Fab? I think that might be the issue. Do you have friend list joining on? Okay, well, Fab, if you want the items, can you swap over to NA and then you're not in lobby? Okay, well, can you make a game? Or here. Do you see where this lobby button is? If you're in this lobby, you see like beside the chat, there's this little friends list here. If you see where that is, join on me, okay? I'm gonna make a game real fast. Oh, are you in game now? Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, well let me just go to EU just so we can do that. Quick little reboot to join EU real fast. It didn't used to be like this. I don't know why it's not working. We used to be able to like interchangeably just join other regions. I don't know if they changed that or if something here is just wacky or what. I'm not too sure. Who knows? Are you in a game, brother? There we go. Yeah, I get they must have reverted that or something. We used to be able to swap servers like at any point. All right, there's some gear you can have, bro. All right, enjoy. That should give you a nice little power spike. So combine that shield plus 1 skill, amulet, and spirit. You're up. You're up big time. All right, Behemoth, I'm joining back on you, brother. Enjoy, Fab. Enjoy the power spike. Should help you get going there on your Warlock. All right, where were we? Behemoth, join game. Thanks, mate. Hey, no worries, brother. I'm glad I'm able to clear some space in my stash and somebody can make some use of it, you know? Enjoy the gear, my man. All right, where are we? Where are we? Farming some outer plains, eh? Oh, guys in Tristram. You're not doing the teasy, eh, Behemoth? Holy, okay. You know what? You've probably cleared it already, let's be real. It's probably already cleared. Yeah, it looks like it's already been done. Okay, grab the leg. We can do Plains of Despair, I guess. Also, boys, you know what I realized? So last night I spent like a solid hour trying to farm a demon to bind. I was looking for a cursed aura enchanted. Oh, nice, Behemoth. Good find, bro. Last night I spent an hour to look for a cursed aura enchanted grotesque with no luck. I did find a cursed grotesque, but I also was looking for one with conviction. I was looking it up. If you're going to be binding a grotesque, if you want that demon for all of its little minions, get one from the River of Flame. According to the stats online, the difference between a grotesque in the outer steppes to River of Flame is massive. The River of Flame grotesques have 3 times the amount of life. So they're more rare to find, so it would take a lot of farming to find a really strong grotesque from the river. But if you do, that would be your best in-slot demon, I think, for like any Warlock. You could probably argue Hephaestus is maybe still better because he attacks really fast and he is pretty much immortal. But the cursed conviction grotesques are probably like one of the strongest demons you can get. Especially if you're using thorns, because then you get all the little demon babies to spread your thorns damage even more, you know? Looks like I can't break these immunes. Oh, what are they immune to? I wasn't even looking, I'm too busy yapping. That's okay, though. Oh, immune to fire, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess the resist is too high. It's all good, though. I can slowly take care of them. Attack rating charm. It's all good. You take of anything that isn't fire immune, and I will take care of anything that is. Slowly. Slowly. We gotta get you that fire sunder, bro. Maybe we'll get a herald in this game. That'd be nice, eh? See, the thing how my build works is I kind of just need that, like, one initial kill. And then Sigil Death takes care of the rest. So that's kind of my approach, where Thorns kind of gets that first kill, Thorns brings their health down, and then Sigil Death just kind of cleans up, you know? It's definitely slow, but at the same time, my Thorns damage is still quite low. If we look at my attacker takes damage, I'm only at 492. I can crank that up to like 800. So I can nearly almost double my Thorns damage even more. And then on top of that, if I start getting some Bone Break Sunders, I can double the damage even further. I can even triple it, actually, if I get enough Sunders. But on this season, I don't think I'm going to be getting 8 Bone Breaks, let's be real. Although, you know what I'm realizing? Even though Sunders are very, very rare this season, I think I'll be able to purchase a lot of Bone Breaks for cheap, because I feel like nobody really uses Bone Break Sunders anyways. So they might be quite affordable. They may still be affordable. We'll see, though. Surely there's some kind of trick to farming Sunders. I know it's still pretty early on. People are still trying to figure out exactly like what the method is. I feel like there's going to be a trick that will be discovered that will guarantee more heralds, you know? Surely there's something. Yo, is it just me or is this area really dark? Also, Behemoth, that's a cute little sigil you have on the ground, bro. That's a cute little sigil you have. Very dark. It is very dark, yeah. Yo, let's compare sigil sizes. Let's compare sigil sizes. What up? It's not the size, it's how you use it. Wait, that is very true. That's so funny. And applicable to life, boys. Now, what I'm wondering is at what level can I scale the sigil up even more radius? I tested at level 25, it's still stuck at 8 yards. I'm not sure if it's like level 30 that would get me 10 yards, but man, those extra 2 yards would be amazing on the sigil. I don't know if it can actually get that high though. I'd have to test it. I kind of want to hero edit that and give it a try, I'll be honest. I kind of want to hero edit that and see what's possible. All right, so what else do we have? We have Plains of Despair, right? Okay, let's go find the Plains of Despair real fast. I think that was up to the northeast. Also, boys, yo, if anybody's lurking, if anybody's blasting D2 on the side here, if you want to join up for some TZ runs, yo, let me know. We'll get you in here. Right now, it's only 2 of us. If we get one more person in here, we will immediately start getting better drops. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join, let me know. We will keep blasting TZs all day here, boys. All right, is it, stairs are this way, aren't they? Oh, no, they're down here, sorry. Southeast, southeast. My bad. Oh, also, Behemoth, I should make the new game just because I'm higher level. Oh, no, we're the same level. Never mind. We are the same level. Also, that was just on the ground chilling there. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join some TZs, let me know. We'll get you in here. It's so funny the difference in clear speed, eh? Between your fire abilities and my, like, super slow, just sigil death. Yo, dropping, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Between Sigil, Lethargy, and Rancor for a Thorns build, which one do you like more? I'm using Sigil Death, actually. So you definitely wouldn't want to use Lethargy because that slows down the attacks of the mobs. And you need mobs attacking as fast as possible so you can dish out as much Thorns damage. But Death, basically, for me, it's just working as an execute, right? Like, the Thorns damage kind of tickles them down, and then Death handles the last 13%, so... It kind of works nicely. My build is not even close to being complete, though. Like, not even a fraction done, so... It's a bit rough right now. I'm having to play it a bit more like a summoner. But late game, once I have enough pieces, I will be in the combat. So basically, the rotation works is... I become the tank, vitality stacking. I jump straight into a pack. I drop a huge sigil under my feet, and then I just stand there. They wail on themselves with thorns, and then once they hit 13% health, they all just blow up. So that's kind of the approach. But, yeah, we need more gear. I only have a couple of pieces so far. Rancor slaps. I love it on bosses since amp damage and thorn stacks. I haven't actually tried it too much yet, but yeah, that's the one where it makes them attack each other, right? Yeah. Sigil is definitely the pack clearer. I mean, I could even potentially use, like, 2 different ones. Also, wait, there was a +3 Grand Matron Bro just on the ground here. But, yeah, no, it's a work in progress, dropping, kind of figuring it out, you know? But I must say, out of the testing I've done so far, even leading up to the ladder, I'm pretty sure Warlock will be the best Thorns class. I mean, Warlock's just busted in general, let's be real. Sigil of Death is lit too. It's a really nice ability when you're leveling up. Like, it does a lot of heavy lifting when you're not one-shotting mobs, eh? And, well, with my build, I'm definitely not one-shotting mobs, so I'm pretty sure it will be my best in slot Sigil to use. Lock OP, it's actually so OP, bro! But the reason why I think Warlock is easily the best Thorns class, not that that's saying much, because Thorns is weak as fuck, let's be real. Thorns fucking sucks. But the reason why Warlock is the best Thorns class is not only because he's super fucking tanky, so you can take more hits, but also Hephasto, right? It gives you a source of amplified damage easily, so that's just a easy bucket multiplier of your Thorns damage, and then Conviction on top of that, which reduces their defenses even further, so it gives you more damage. Yeah, Warlock is kind of just the best Thorns class right now. Not that it's very good. It's actually still quite shit, I'll be honest. But in certain areas and against certain mobs, it's not bad, man. Like against Diablo, dude, a shitty Thorns can take out P8 Diablo pretty easily. Because keep in mind, Thorns scales with the difficulty of the mobs, right? Because the mobs do more damage, well, Thorns reflects more damage, right? So that's one interesting thing about it. But yeah, it's by no means great. I would probably not recommend anybody to actually play this, but we'll see how far we can push it, you know? We'll see how far we can push it. I feel like there have been 0 rares. Yeah, it's kind of been that way, hasn't it? You gotta try Rancor for real? When I'll have to do a respec and give it a shot, yeah. It is interesting, though, because they basically just start attacking each other, right? The only issue with that dropping, if I do Rancor, and they start, attacking one another, the downside of that is that my damage then only becomes the reflected percentage on Thorns, and I'm no longer taking advantage of attacker takes damage, right? A large portion of the Thorns damage is the actual ATD damage and not the percent reflected returned. So if I want to maximize on ATD, they need to be hitting me. Because I'm stacking ATD in my gear, so that's the idea, right? Late game, once I'm tanky enough to just jump into a pack of cows, I'm stacking attacker takes damage, and that'll be a huge portion of the damage. So yeah, one downside if I use Rancor, I'm losing like half my DPS. That is one downfall. And the nice thing about focusing in on attacker takes damage is that damage applies regardless of a minion hitting you or not. If a minion swings at you, even if you block it, or even if they miss, it still deals damage, which is really cool. So there's actually a few approaches you can do to Thorns. You can do Thorns with max block and still deal your attacker takes damage, but the downside of doing max block Thorns is that the percentage damage returned won't apply if you block a hit. So if you're doing max block Thorns, you need as much attacker takes damage as possible. If you're doing 0 block Thorns, then the percentage deals quite a bit of damage. Anyways, I'm done yapping. There's some weird intricacies with Thorns and ways to like min-max your damage. It's, I don't know, man. I wish they would add a bit more love to Thorns. I know back in the day Thorns did a lot more damage, but it's been nerfed quite a bit. But I think on the Warlock, I can push it to a degree that it'll feel comfortable, you know? We just got to get there. We need to get the gear. I only have a couple of pieces so far. 2 throws are pretty solid. 140 attacker takes damage. I got a perfect roll on this thing. It goes from 20 to 40. Oh, we have Ire. We have Herald Ire. That's huge. We're going to get a Herald here soon, Behemoth. Spiderweb Sash just chilling on the ground. Almost an Arachnid's Mesh. Sorry, Behemoth. I gotta lock in. I've been distracted here. You've been doing all the heavy lifting. You've been doing all the heavy lifting, brother. Does anybody in chat know if it's possible to get the sigil radius up to 10 yards? At level 20, it's 8 yards. Can it go up to 10? And if so, what level is that? Does anybody know? I've just been staring at fire immunes. Fuck, my bad, dude. My bad, dude. You know what? Let me take off the Shaco for now. Let me take off the Shaco. We go back to the Toque. But yeah, we have to keep clearing the TZ regardless because we have Ire Behemoth. We don't want to stop here. We want to keep going until we get a Herald spawning. I guess if we need to, we wait 10 minutes and then we do the next TZ, and then we'll probably still hold on to that Ire. Is City of the Damned? No, this one isn't cursed, is it? So it's only Outer Steps and Plains of Despair. Okay, I think what we're going to want to do then, Behemoth, is wait 10 minutes for the TZ to reset. We don't want to leave the game because we're already halfway to getting a Herald spawning. We don't want to leave. So we want to stay in here. It looks like we've cleared pretty much everything. So I guess let's farm something else for 10 minutes, and then we'll get that Herald spawning on us. Yo, boys, we got a Grand Matron bow with +3. That'll sell. We'll be able to sell that later on. Also, yo, boys, does anybody in chat have any AM runes you're trying to trade? I'm looking for some AM runes. I need a bunch. It's gonna be like one of my main runes because I need it for attacker takes damage in all of my gear. Here, Behemoth, let me... What runes do you need, bro? Here, take a Lum rune. And take a Dull and an Io. There you go. That's a good deal. That's massive, brother. Here, take a Shale as well, and a couple Tals and Rals. You can have all those, bro. Ral? Hey, there you go. Okay, we put an AM in our... Look at that. Look at that. 54 attacker takes damage on the 2-throw. Yo, I got a perfect roll on the ATD. Yeah, you can have those, bro. And then, boys, check it out. Look what I bought off Larzik last night. Look, this can be upgraded, but for now it's decent. Look, 29 to life watches. Helmet. 1, 2, 3. Look at that, boys. 42 ATD. Let's go. Okay, that is sick, right? That's actually sick, bro. I now have 0 magic find. Do you need... Here, I can give you some more Rals, actually, Behemoth, here. You can have those, man. I appreciate your AM donations, dog. Boys, check that out. So I could technically get this life roll up to 100. That would be sick. That would be like my potential BIS. I could, dude, if I could get this in a circlet as well, an artisan circlet with plus skills or even ATD built into it. Oh, buddy. There's so much potential for like absolute end game min-maxing when it comes to attacker takes damage. There's some cool shit you can make. Like a lot of my BIS will be rare pieces and crafted pieces, which I think is the coolest thing. Like BIS Thorns barely uses any rune words or uniques, which is crazy. Like what class can even say that's the case, you know? Straight up none. So it is a grind. It's gonna be a grind to make this work. Yeah, so 7 minutes. 7 minutes until TZ resets. Maybe we just, fuck, what do we want to farm, you know? I'm gonna go farm some pits. Behemoth, maybe we split up for a little bit. And, in 7 minutes with the new TZ, let's go clear it and let's go claim that Herald, bro. Split up for 7 minutes. I'll clear cows. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go run pits since it's nice and easy. You do the cows. Honestly, once I start building out this character a little bit more, I think I'm primarily gonna be farming cows because it is the perfect farm spot for thorns. Because it's all melee. Thorns only works on physical melee. So cows is the best spot for it. And then you combine the sigil death, like, bro, it's just perfect. It's perfect. And then best in slot demon as well for thorns would be Conviction, Cursed, Grotesque. That way I can keep the amp, I can keep the conviction like my Hephasto. The main difference is I'll be replacing, you know, I'll be losing some of the damage that Hephasto gives, but let's be real, I kind of don't like it because it's taken away from my thorns. And the Grotesque wouldn't be quite as immortal, but we do get 5 other demons to spread thorns even further. So best in slot demon for thorns, I'm pretty sure would be a Cursed, Conviction, Grotesque. Okay, these minions are not cooperating. The main issue is these are ranged minions. So they are not taking any damage. Saigon Shelter, nice, bro. Yo, hold on to that. I would take it, Behemoth. If you don't want it, I would take it. I do have 2 Saigon's pieces so far. But you should definitely hold on to it if you're, if you think you'll be making a second character. Saigon's is probably like the best twink set to have. Oh, you think you have one already? Okay, man, I'll take it then, yeah. If you don't want it, hold on to it for me, brother. Okay, these minions really aren't dying, are they? You can immediately see the one downside of thorns here. When you're up against ranged monsters, they just don't do any damage to themselves. I think that is the dumbest thing about thorns. Why does it not apply on ranged minions, even when it's physical? Come on! But yeah, I'll take that off you, Behemoth. I'll take that off you. Thank you in advance, sir. I appreciate that. Is this an ethereal Yari? It is not. 4 minutes, bro. 4 minutes until TZ reset. I have one. It's on the camp. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take it off your hands, Behemoth. I will definitely take it off your hands. I will use that to level up my Barbarian, because surely that'll be my second character. Surely we go Barbarian second. Okay, you know what? Let's go straight to the big boys down here. Dude, if I could somehow scale my sigil to 10 yard radius, man, that would be disgusting. It would be so good. Oh, is this another, yeah, Chronicle item. Easy. Yo, we are making progress on this Chronicle, brother. Big time progress. Oh, wow, check that out. Wait, this is a crazy bow for leveling up an Amazon. Look at that. 5-socket ceremonial. I guess what rune word could even put in that? I don't know. Maybe that's not actually worth anything. That's crazy, though. Almost 100% perfect, even on the superior stats. That's wild. That is a crazy one. All right. We go back to level 1. 2 minutes. I don't know what to spend the rest of my points in. I unlocked Bind Demon while in a Bale run and insta-snagged Lister. Nice. Lister is a pretty solid one. He's a pretty solid demon to use. But yo, Fab, let me know once you're level 40, bro, and then I can go kill your ancients and do Bale for you in Nightmare to get you into hell. And then I will unfortunately not rush you through hell on stream just because it'll take a little while. But I could help you out with that off stream. Potentially tonight. I'm not sure. I might be a little busy tonight. With some recording, but yeah. All right, yo, Behemoth, thank you for the Saigons, bro. I appreciate that, man. I now have, let's see. Yeah, I have a couple pieces on the Saigons here. I'm up to 3 pieces now. Always good to hold on to Saigons, boys. You always want to have a Saigon set laying around. Always, always, always. It is the best set to slap on a new character, just trying to level up. Man, where do I want to put my extra points? I've maxed out my demon stuff. I mean, I guess I could do Bind Demon, maybe. Sigil's maxed out. I have my teleport. Eventually, I'll do melee. That's where the rest of the points would go. But right now, I'm not really doing that. I don't know where I should put my points. I guess I could put them into Goat, since I am still using Goats. I really wish the Defiler's ability scaled with Thorns. Okay, here we go. We got a new Terror Zone. Here we go. Easy Spider Forest. If anybody else wants to join up, if anybody's lurking, playing D2 in the background, yo, let me know. We'll get you in here. We can do some Players 3. We can do some players 3 TZs here, boys. Let me know, we'll get you in. Alright, Behemoth. I dropped a TP in the Arachnid lair if you want to join up. Holy shit, I just got a Mal rune! Yo, what? What? I just got a Mal rune. What the fuck? Just randomly out of nowhere. Holy fuck, that's pretty sick. Damn, alright. It's too easy. Yo, Hash was good, man. What is up, my brother? You caught me right in time, though. We just got a casual Mal rune. That is fantastic. Damn. Alright. I'll take it. How's it going, Hash? Yo, it's good to see you, man. How was your weekend, dude? What'd you get up to? You been playing D2 or what? Have you smartened up and jumped on Diablo 2? Man, I wish my Sigil Death had the same radius as Apocalypse, man. That'd be disgusting. That would be absolutely disgusting. Sacred Rondash, is it going to be good? 9 res? Nope. Sure haven't. Damn. That's okay, though. I forgive you, bro. I forgive you, man. Everything's going to be alright. You know? It's okay. Okay, let me keep that Merc alive real fast. So, yeah, Behemoth, to my understanding, is earlier in the previous Terror Zone, we had the ire of a Herald on us. To my understanding, that means if we stay in the same game, even if we're farming a new Terror Zone, we can then, like, continue to build up ire and increase our chances of spawning a Herald. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I think you get rewarded by staying in games longer now. Which would make sense, because it's kind of how the Worldstone shards work, right? But we'll see. And then apparently there's like tiers to the heralds. Like, I guess the more sequential heralds that you kill, like the more difficult they become, and the higher their odds of dropping Sunders are. Also, damn, yo, look, Ethereal Thresher. Wait, we can roll that. Is it Talthol Perfect Topaz in the cube? I forget what the rolling formula is. I'll have to look into that. We could hit a crazy piece here. And Great March is no longer terrorized. We must stay in the Spider Forest. Yo, boys, if anybody's trying to join up on some TZ runs, let me know. We only got 2 of us in here. A 3rd player would be fantastic for more drops. Because Players 1 and Players 2 shares the same drop table. Believe it or not. The only difference is monster difficulty and experience. It is unfortunately the same drop table. So until we get that 3rd player, we ain't getting better drops. Yo, that Ethereal Thresher is sick. Does anybody remember the formula exactly? If I want to cube sockets onto this Thresher, is it Thul Perfect Topaz? Or is that for the armor? I can't remember. If anybody in chat knows, please let me know. It's either Ral Am Perfect Amethyst or Tal Thul Perfect Topaz, I believe. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Where are the heralds, though, man? We're getting scammed out here, Behemoth. Jeez, brother. Jeez, brother. If you need mana, I have a ton of potions on me. Back to town, it looks like. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing this way. There's nothing that way. Yo, boys. We got a Mal rune. We got a Mal rune. What a time to be alive, truly. That's our first, like, solid rune drop so far. That's a nice one to have. I now have 2 Mal runes. I got a Mal from my Hellforge, which is nice. So if I really need, I could make an Ist. If I really need, I could make an Ist. Alright, boys. Where is the Herald? What is happening? We're actually getting scammed here, bro. Okay, big pack, big pack. It ain't no problem for Behemoth, though, my god. That Warlock is just disgusting. Bro, you do so much damage, man! It's not fair. It's not fair. I need to see more fire immunes so I can feel like I'm helpful. And you're full magic fine right now? Dude, I know, it's actually just insane how overtuned this class is. It's fucking nuts. Missing +3? Man. Yeah, that's wild. Is this terrorized too? It is. Nice. They never kill actual Bale in these runs, just the waves. Yeah, that's the usually how it goes, just because it's faster experience. Usually the boss fight takes a little bit. But you will find some runs. You will find some runs where people kill the boss. Fab. But the main reason why people don't is that it's just faster experience, and realistically, it's just a free-for-all for the drops anyways. So like, I don't know, maybe there can be decent drops, but the odds of you getting it is pretty rough because the drops will like instantly disappear, right? But yeah, it's more so about the experience. Just increases the experience per hour, you know. Oh, here we go. We got him. Herald in Spider Cavern. He's somewhere. There we go. He's somewhere. Oh, I see a concentration aura. It looks like he's back there. Back there somewhere. Oh, yeah. Here he is. Okay, boys. We got our first Herald of the day. Can we get a Sunder? There he is. Herald of Fright, Aura Enchanted, Magic Resistant Stone Skin. So this is a level 1 Herald. Apparently, if we continuously kill more Heralds in our game, they will become more and more difficult and increase their odds of dropping Asunder. Apparently. That's what people are speculating how it works, at least. So the way it works now is you're actually incentivized to stay in your game longer. And not just spam like run after run after run after run. Like there's more incentive to actually clear like the entire game and play the random terror zones and use your Worldstone shards. Which honestly I think is a fantastic change. Because like, man, it just incentivizes playing the game. You know? It's great. So yeah, we keep blasting TZs, boys. Most powerful poison on me, apparently. Jeez. Dex mana. Boys, also, if anybody happens to find, when you're identifying jewels, if you happen to get a jewel with attacker takes that... My mark just died, are you kidding me? If you happen to find a jewel with attacker takes damage on it, buddy, I want it. I want it, especially if it's a rare jewel. It goes up to 5 ATD. Brother. Brother. I am the market right now. I am the demand. There's probably nobody else in the history of D2 asking for attacker takes damage rare jewels. Okay, I do quickly need to check a formula here on the Ariat Summit real fast. We will continue the TZ. Honestly, Behemoth, feel free to keep blasting the TZ. I'm just tabbed out for a quick moment. Feel free to keep blasting. I need to look up a formula real fast. I can't remember. Socketed weapon. Ral Am Perfect Amethyst. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Ral Am Perfect Amethyst. Boys, can I hit the 4 socket on the Thresher? That'd be crazy. Ral Am Perfect Amethyst. Come on, Thresher. Let's hit the 4 sockets. This can be anything from 3, or I guess 2, right? 2 to 5 sockets. Come on, let's get that 4, baby. Right here. Fuck! We got the 1 socket. It's garbage. Oh, you got a 4 ATD? Dude, nice. I probably won't use that because it's only a blue, but yeah, that's the stat I'm looking for, man. Yo, Behemoth, thank you, man. Dude, so on a rare jewel, well, look, I have another one. There's a 5. I have a bunch of ATD jewels, I'm realizing. On rare jewels, ATD can go up to 5. So my best jewel, I think, would be 5 attacker takes damage, 15 all res, and then I still have 2 other suffixes that I can use. So, like, if I get 4 of those in a jeweler's attacker takes damage chest, bro, it would be such a sick piece. But, like, genuinely so hard to get. But it'd be fucking awesome, man. Alright, Spider Force. Oh, do you want to drop a portal, Behemoth? Let me join where you are, sir. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we've cleared most of everything, huh? I think, yeah, that's pretty much it. So what we might want to do then is go clear some other parts of the game until the next Terror Zone spawns. Because I want to test this Herald theory about, like, you kind of build up ire throughout the entirety of the game, right? So we could go do, like, Bale, we could go do Chaos, and then wait for that next TZ once this one's cleared, you know? And then get more Heralds. And I think that's the advantage of using the World Stone shards, is because you're clearing so many TZ areas, you're getting all the Heralds and they're stacking their difficulty. You probably have the best odds of getting Sunders from when you use World Stone shards. I guess we don't necessarily need to split up here. Okay, I'll come back to you. There's a little segment up here we can go and clear after. Looks like that's still in it. Would make sense, just run a new game and use the shards to terrorize each act. Yeah, although I think you can min-max it even beyond, like, using the shards. Because if you, like... I mean, I guess you could use shards to clear every single act. Like, you could terrorize the entire game, but then you're not min-maxing it, because then the random terrorized zones are still occurring on top of that. So, like, I think the best way to absolutely min-max your lobbies if you're using Worldstone shards is, like, still, you complete the new, like, terrorized random terror zones as they happen, but then after that's cleared, you then go back to your shard terror zones, and then, like, on the next TZ, you go back and clear the random TZ, and then you go back to your terrorized act. I feel like that'd be the best way to really min-max Heralds. Yo, a 513. Hey, nice co-rune, bro. That's huge. A 513 Archon plate. That's pretty good. What's max defense roll on this? I forget. 540 something. Yo, gotta love those random beauty runes from a little corpse. The best little gift. Like a little Kinder Surprise. Alright, it looks like we are approaching the end here. Last little section up here, it looks like. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's it for the TZ. So we have 16 minutes to kill until the next one. We could go do Bale. We could go do Chaos. 10 FCR. If anybody wants to join up, let me know. We'll get you in here. We got room for more. There is plenty of room in here, boys. Come on. We got plenty of space. Composite bow. We are going to drop that. Don't need that. Yo, check these beauty eth armors, boys. If anybody needs an ethereal armor, let me know. Look at that. Ethereal sacred armor. Let's fucking go. It's huge. I'm stocked up on bases right now. Absolutely stocked. Yo, you want to go do Bale, bro? We can go do Bale. We have 15 minutes to kill. I feel like that's the perfect amount of time, to be honest. And Behemoth shows up and everything just dies. Hell yeah, bro! How fitting. It's on par. On par with how Behemoth performs in Path of Exile. Just the absolute carry. Man, imagine the destruction if I was also doing fire. Man, everything would just instantly die. My god. My god, it's so busted. It's so busted! I'm pretty much, in this team comp, I'm pretty much only here for the fire immunes. But I'm also here for a good time. Honestly, it's nice just having somebody to run with. Because otherwise I'll feel the incentive to just run Pindle over and over and over and over for hours. But that ain't fun. Nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch that. Although, I'll be honest, if I wasn't streaming right now, boys, I would be farming Larzuk still. I spent hours last night farming him. I didn't get what I need. I'm tempted to farm him some more. But that doesn't make for some... That doesn't make for good content. The nice thing right now is I'm starting to feel a little bit tankier now that I'm using Wizard Spike. I have a bunch of resists, so I can afford to just kind of get in there. Oh, Super Compendium. Superior Compendium, let's take a look. Garbage. I can afford to just jump in there and tank and contribute my Thorns damage, which is nice. And yo, we can only go up from here. Check out my ATD. 548 attacker takes damage of. That's pretty significant. That's definitely getting there. And as I continue to level up, my Mercenary will also level up, increasing his Thorns level. And then I can still get another 4, 5, plus 6 from his gear. So I could get minimum level 32 Thorns, but I think even higher if I get higher level. So we could probably do like level 35 if I hit like level 93 or something. Level 95 maybe. We got a long way to go, a lot of min-maxing to do, boys. A lot of min-maxing to do, but I think that is a very neat thing about this build. It'll require some very niche items to really, really push this as far as possible. Ethereal Occult Tome. 1 socket. Okay, can I afford to tank this? Let's see, this might be a bit tough. Surprisingly. Although these guys are all ranged, so my Thorns does nothing against them, which is complete bullshit. Come on, Blizzard. Please change that. Ooh, Blood Spirit. That's a cool item. I don't want it, but you can have it. There's another one for the Compendium. Very, very cool looking item. It's too bad it's not very good. It is too bad it is not very good whatsoever. Alright, almost there. Man, there's too many ranged fuckers in here. Oh, there's the Thull Rune. Dude, they're all ranged! I can't do anything against ranged guys. God damn it. This is rough. This is, are they fire immune? No, they're not. Get me out of there. That was awful. That was just awful. But yo, if anybody wants to join for some bail runs, some TZ runs, let me know. We are staying in the game as long as possible, trying to maximize the heralds here. If anybody wants in, let me know. We got room. The water is fine. Oh, still somebody hiding in the corner. Yeah, get him, minions, get him, minions. Alright, easy. Now we slap down our sigil, and we sit here and we chill. Everything just dies. Ooh, sacred armor. You always want to identify those. Oh, it's ethereal too. Wait, this could be crazy. Ethereal, rare, sacred armor. That could be nuts, actually. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to keep that for after Bale. I feel like that could be something really nice. That could be really, really nice. If I hit the jewelers on that, oh, buddy. Superior feral claws. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to identify it now. Come on, give me Biss. Oh, almost. We got the 3 sockets. Damn. We actually almost got jewelers. Dude, this thing is fucking sick. Look at that. Damn. That's a really cool piece. Dude, imagine getting the jewelers of the whale ethereal sacred armor. That'd be so dope. That'd be so sick. Surely that's more rare than Tyrael's, right? Alright, immune to fire. I'll see what I can do here. Once they start dying, we might stand a chance, but we'll see. This is a test of my build right here. It's kind of working. Yo, they're inflicting good damage on themselves here with the thorns. That's thorns for you, baby. That's thorns for you. That's not that bad. It's not that bad if you ask me. Alright. It's bail time. We got 8 minutes until the next TZ. Is there a way to check the mods on my bound demon? Yeah, so Fab, if you go in your skills on the bottom here, put it to unsummon, and then you can hover your demon and it shows the mods on the top of your screen. So change to unsummon, and then you can just hover that way. Alright, we sit back, we relax, we let Behemoth and the Thorns minions do their thing. Although Bale doesn't do very many melee attacks, so not the best boss to use Thorns on, but it is what it is. That's the nice thing about Thorns, it is hands-free experience, especially when you have a Behemoth minion using all the fire attacks. Goddamn Bale and his mana. Goddamn Bale and your mana. Mana drain. Okay, can we get Biss here? No. More Saigon's gloves, though. Or boots. More Saigon's boots. If you didn't need those ones, Behemoth, I can hold that. I can hold on to that for somebody else. I could build the Saigon's kit and maybe pass it out to somebody in the community, you know? Okay, Behemoth, here's the plan. Look, we have 6 minutes until the next TZ. Do you want to do me a favor and leave Act 5? I'm going to reset. I'm going to farm Larzik for 6 minutes, and then we hit the next TZ. But I need you to be out of town. That way I can reset his shop. Is there anywhere you could go farm other than Act 5? Sure? Sweet, let's do it. Yeah. I gotta go back to farming Larzik for 6 minutes. I'll show you boys, this is what I was doing, and I'm gone. I was doing this for 4 hours last night. All I'm looking for is a 3-socket helmet with really high life, more than what I have. I have a 29, it's not bad, but it can go up to 100. And then I'm also looking for a jeweler's chest with 20 attacker takes damage of. I spent hours looking for one. No success. It's so hard to come by. But I did find this really neat one. I think these chests here are really cool. 24 FHR, faster hit recovery with 4 sockets, man. Dude, honestly, I feel like that would be pretty nice on a couple of characters. Could even be decent on Thorns. Getting that hit recovery. And this one's sick with the poison length reduction. That's a max roll, 75. It's too sick. I need more gold, though. I need gold pretty badly. I need to be frugal with my gold here, because if I find a nice chest that's a couple 100,000... Wait, boys, speaking of a chest that's a couple 100,000, in my farming doing this last night, Larzik was selling an armor for 1.3 million gold. I've never seen that. I took a screenshot of it. He was selling a chest for 1.3 million gold. I didn't even know it could go that high. Insane. Like, sometimes you see like pieces being like 500-600k, but dude, 1.3 mil is insane. I did not know that was even possible. Here, you know what? I'm actually gonna pull up that screenshot right now. It's absurd, man. Okay, let me oh no, I messed up my OBS, god damn it. No! My OBS. Okay, let's see. Open that. Do this. And then we do, let's see, window capture, media player, window capture. Larzik. Boys, look at this. Hold on, let me put this underneath my camera. Okay, look at this. Look at this armor that I saw off Larzik. Dude, literally 1,277,000 gold for this chest piece. What the fuck? I've never seen that, bro. Isn't that crazy? 1.3 million gold for a shitty chest. Like, actual scam artist. Look at this. I was scrubbing through the armors fast, and I just happened to see that. I was like, wait, what? Why did that have 7 digits? Crazy, bro. Actually crazy. Man, shout out Larzik, dude. Apparently he's got some wealthy customers. This Larzik guy, man, jeez. Getting away with charging that much, these goddamn barbarians. He's taking advantage of the all the barbarians being slain out in the frigid highlands, man. He has there's a high demand for some of the best armor out there, so he's charging an arm and a leg, you know. Okay, 2 minutes until TZ reset. Unfortunately, we don't have ire still, so we're gonna have to build some up, but we'll get some. We'll get some. Okay, we got artisans. Dude, all I need, come on, Blizzard, please just bless me. Give me 4 socket tier 1 armor. Specifically, I want tier 1 to have as little defense as possible, because that does actually help with thorns, having low defense. Tier 1 jewelers, 4 sockets. Ah, no, we almost got it. We legit almost got exactly what I was asking for. Holy shit. Jewelers, attacker takes damage, but it's only 5. That's a minimum roll. And it's a tier 1 chest. Damn! We got so close! There's no way. Wait, that's actually crazy. We almost just got it. Dude, if that rolled 20, I would have been done. Fuck, that's nice, man. Damn. So this rolls between 5 and 20. That's actually insane we got one that fast. I spent hours last night looking for that. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. 3 socket, 34 to life, almost. Oh, Den of Evil. All right, let's do it. Meet you out there, brother. We will meet you out there. Man, we almost got that piece so fast like that. That's crazy, actually. So it's the Bloodmore and Den of Evil. That's it, eh? That's all we get. It's gonna be a quick one. Oh, there we go. We got ire. Get in here, Behemoth. We have ire already. We have ire. He's going to be spawning soon, probably in the den. We're probably going to get him in the den here. Refilling shrine. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Oh, we got a unique ring, boys! We got a unique ring! Check that out. Let's go! Holy... Wait, boys, what do you think we got here? And a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We got our first unique ring of the season. Yo, I come back to a unique ring drop. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Come on, baby. We got a man-old heal. Absolute garbage, but that is one checked off the chronicle. Fuck. Honestly, the drops today have been pretty good. It's not a good ring, but I'll take it, man. I will take it. Oh yeah, Behemoth, we have ire, by the way, so I think once we enter the Den of Evil, he's probably gonna spawn. I imagine he'll spawn once we enter the den. Heraldic Shield. Honestly, I am obsessed with identifying every single Paladin shield, man. If you hit those I forget what they're called, Resonating Jewelers Paladin shields, buddy, you're just rich. Meta ring for Javazon. It is pretty nice. Wait, is yeah, with the Mana Steel, yeah. Although on a Javazon, if you really need mana, I think the best piece would be just using Silk Weaves, probably. But it's not bad. It's definitely pretty good early on. Or, you know, Night Smoke is also a really nice belt. If you have mana problems, Night Smoke, Silk Weave boots. All good options. Till you get an insane rare. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's actually very true. The 6% is quite significant. Oh, buddy, look at that charm. Holy fuck. 18 life, 16 mana. You're kidding me, bro? Jeez. Wait, the drops today are nuts. The drops today are fucking nuts. Okay, Den of Evil is right here if we want to jump in. I think the Herald will spawn once we get in here. See, I've noticed that's a thing. When you go from zone to zone, he tends to spawn. So that's why it's super important now with the new terror zones to clear like absolutely everything. There you go. That's a tier 2 Herald map. No Sunder. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Yo, Doc, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see ya. We have Behemoth. I say we just keep this up, bro. We stay in this one game as long as we can until pretty much the entire game has been cleared, you know? It's definitely the technique. So we're now on a tier 2 Herald. At least that's what people are speculating. Every sequential Herald you get, the more difficult they become, and then the higher their odds of dropping Sunders are. So you're really, really rewarded from like spending time in games now, which honestly, man, I think is the coolest thing. How's Diablo 2 going? Oh, Doc, it's fantastic, brother. It's really, really nice to be on D2. And I'm glad to see you in here, brother. How's it going, man? How was your weekend, dog? What'd you get up to? Yeah, D2 has been great, man. I'm working towards a crazy, like super niche build that's gonna require some like insanely rare like crafted gear, but I'm up for the challenge, man. I have that stretch goal, and if I can achieve it, buddy, it's gonna be a good time. All right, actually there might still be some mobs in here. Was good. I had my daughter's 4th birthday party. Damn, dude, 4 years old, eh? Let's go. I bet that was a hoot. That sounds like fun, though. Did she have the whole family over, or what? Or is it just you and the immediate family eating some cake? Sounds like a good time, man. Big 4th birthday. Okay, so yeah, that's the whole thing, eh? Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Damn, so that was a 5-minute terror zone. Yikes. So we have 25 minutes to kill. You know what? I'm going to keep doing Larzik farming, Behemoth. If you want to go clear whatever you want and keep your butt out of Act 5, I'm down with that, man. Maybe you can go do Chaos or something? I'm down to farm Larzik until the next TZ, I'll be honest. As cringe as that is. I'm gonna grab some food, BRB. Okay, that sounds good, bro. That sounds good, man. Silk Weaves and Night Smoke over Arax and Waterwalk Trex. No, I'll stick to Mantled. Man, I love Silk Weaves, man. I'm telling you. Woo. Silk Weaves are actually beautiful. We had a party at the bowling alley with some kids from the school. Damn, nice. Oh, that sounds like fun, man. Was it one of those bowling alleys with the tiny balls, or was it the full-size balls? I guess probably the small ones, right? If it's a bunch of 4-year-olds. Oh man. Okay, let's reset. Keep the Larzik farming going, dude. We almost got our best in slot chest. Look how close we are, boys. If this rolled 20, we would have been bis. Look at this goddamn piece. We're so close. I can't believe. So close, but so far. So we're going to farm Larzik until the next TZ. So, boys, it won't be very invigorating gameplay, but we can talk. Tell me all your deepest, darkest secrets. Man, dude, I haven't gone bowling. I should go bowling, man. I haven't gone bowling in a while. We actually got a really nice bowling alley in my city not too long ago. Nice new place. It's pretty cool, man. Silk Weaves only helps with mopping. That's true, yeah, because it's, yeah, mana per kill, right? I think on my couple seasons ago, I was running Silk Weaves interchangeably on my explosive arrow Amazon. That felt nice. But yo, boys, can we get lucky? Also, does anybody want some like free jewelers pieces? I'm farming Larzik a whole bunch. If anybody wants some jewelers rares, let me know, boys. I have a whole bunch of them kind of sitting around, not really being used. Martial arts, 20 attack speed. I'm 40 in a lobby and portal is open the way. Oh, I can come to your ancients. Here, I'll come join you, Fab. You know what? I'm waiting for the TZ anyways. Behemoth is holding down this lobby. I'll come help you, bro. Let me come join on you, dude. It's so annoying how it's making me swap to Europe every time. God damn it. Okay, quick little reboot. Yo, I'll come kill your ancients and we can do bail, and then in 21 minutes I need to join back to my old lobby and jump into the TZ again. Are you in a... Is this a private game? I guess we'll see in a moment. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's do it, bro. Let's go slay these ancients. And thank you for grabbing the portal nice and early. That is actually fucking perfect. Man, what a legend, bro. Oh, we're not at the Ariat Summit yet. Okay, no worries, no worries. Not to worry, we will get there, no problem. You know what? I'm just going to, since this might take a little bit to go bail, I'm just gonna run through Fab. If you want to stay safe in town, I can just run this real fast. I'll just run. Don't die, brother. Stay alive. Dude, the movement speed, I'll wait in the city. Yeah, that sounds good. The extra 40 run walk from Consume is so good, man. Stacked on top of boots with... Okay, portal's up. Stacked on top of boots with already 40 movement speed. It's so nice. Okay, Fab, take my portal, and then I'll show you a trick. Once you're in, I'll show you a trick. Take my TP, and then open a TP yourself. This is clutch when it comes to fighting the Ancients, and I'll explain why. So drop a portal yourself. So basically how it works is once we go onto the Ariat Summit, we cannot come back down. If we both have a portal open, if one of us dies during the fight, or if somebody else joins the party, they can still come through, right? You always want to have a portal open underneath, because otherwise, if you die up here, you're just screwed. You miss out. You lose it. Look, you can't go back down, right? So if you need to reset the fight, you can always TP back to town, and then I can take your portal and come back in. Yeah, or just stay dead. Yeah, if you're dying, you stay dead. But if I need to, like, reset the fight for whatever reason, we got the TP. You're chilling. But it's mostly good for when, if you're in a public game and people need to join in, they can join the fight midway, right? You basically just always want to have a portal open. All right, let's see how Thorns takes on the Ancients here. Honestly, I think the Ancients kind of just melt themselves with Thorns here. But yo, Akeda, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Great to see you in, brother. How is blasting going? Find any bis yet, or what? That was pretty easy. Alright, I'll give you the waypoint now for Bale, and then we will quickly run Bale here. I'll just run to the throne. We won't walk it necessarily, but there's a waypoint for you, Fab. Going good? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear. I hope you had a great weekend, and it's great to see you back in here, brother. We are just blasting. We've been grinding out the terror zones big time. No luck yet with any Sunders. No Sunders yet. I got a late start, starting out on opening night. Oh, hold up. Let me not die here. There's a lot of mobs in here. Had a few too many beers. Unproductive start, to say the least. Man, cheers to that, brother. Just cleared hell this morning. Nice, bro. You're on ladder, right? Yo, let me know if you need anything, dog. I can roll you a spirit sword if you want. I have a couple of 4-socket swords just sitting around not being used. I'll gladly roll you a spirit if you need, dog. Let me know. Let me know if you need a spirit. Yeah, you want one? Okay, I can roll one for you. I think I have an Am rune. I should have the runes. You're almost to the point of being able to farm hell? Nice, dude. Are you on, you're playing Warlock, right? Really close, should be fine? Okay, no worries. Sounds good, brother, sounds good. Well, let me know if you need anything from me at any point, or if you want to join up for some runs. I've been doing some terror zones with Behemoth, and so far so good. We have been farming them terror zones. No luck so far on the Sunders. But there are some developments within the community of how exactly the new Heralds and the new Sunders work. It's speculated that each sequential... Fab, the portal's up. You can join if you want. Each sequential Herald that you slay becomes more and more difficult. As long as you're within one game. As long as you're within the same game. They become more and more difficult with higher chances of dropping Sunders. So you're incentivized to stay in the game longer and clear more TZs to increase your odds of getting a Sunder Charm. That's the speculated approach to it. So we've been like max farming games in hopes to get ourselves a nice little Sunder Charm. They're so rare though, man. It ain't like how it used to be, bro. Yeah, so there's big incentive to just stay in one game for a very long time. Honestly, I think that's so healthy for the game, dude. It's no longer is it just about like meth run after meth run after meth run. You know, you got to clear the game. Just getting some pots here real fast. Oh, there's still a motherfucker alive, eh? He was hiding in the portal. Okay, we got the Thorns lock looking like a tank. We got this the spike thorn shield. We have our perfect 2-throw, perfect 40 roll, and we added an am rune in there for 54 attacker takes damage. And we got the artisan helm with triple am rune for another 42 attacker takes damage. Buddy, we're laughing right now. We are laughing. All right. In a moment's time, they'll slay themselves. There it is. Gothic shield. Eisenheart. That's an Eisenheart. Definitely identify that. I think I have that one already, but might as well identify it. You know? Alright, very nice. It's time to slay Bale, boys. And then we are back to farming TZs. So Fab, what you're going to want to do after this here, you're then going to want to find lobbies in Hell, ideally doing Chaos Sanctuary. It might be hard to find some. I don't know how many people are actually running Chaos, but that would be your best bet to get experience. Unfortunately, if you do Bale runs in Hell, you won't get experience until you're level 60. So you'll need to do Chaos. Chaos Sanctuary is what you want to look for. That would be your best way to get easy levels. If you happen to find Chaos runs, you'll skyrocket to level 70, like super fast. I mean, technically we could do Chaos runs too, right? We can, I need to find the waypoints first. That's fair. But yo, no, you don't need to find the waypoints. No, you can just join like any game if they're clearing Chaos. As long as they have a TP, you can just join them, you know? Like, we could do Chaos. I don't mind doing that. Dude, we could get a 3-man party going. I would just ask that you join NA, because Behemoth and I are both NA, so we'll have you swap over. But yeah, we could do 3-man Chaos, and you actually would get decent experience. And maybe we can get other lads joining. We can do some multi-party Chaos runs. It's up to you if you want. We'll do the next Terror Zone, and then yeah, we could potentially do that. I am gonna swap back over to NA. Quickly just swapping back to NA here, boys. There we go. There we go. Cheers. Stay hydrated, lads. Oh, no problem, brother. Okay, let's join back up on the old game here. Behemoth should still be holding down the fort. The next Terror Zone is in 12 minutes. What about Nightmare? Yeah, you can do Nightmare Bell runs as well. You can run those until you hit level 60. It wouldn't be as fast as doing Hell Chaos runs, but you'll probably find them much easier. I don't know how many people are really doing Chaos runs right now. So yeah, Hell Bale probably would be your best approach, Fab. You'll probably find a lot of people doing it. Just like you were doing in normal, right? Same idea. You should be able to find some, no problem. And that actually kind of works out for me, because that way I can keep farming TZs. You know, I can keep farming these Terror Zones. I don't mind getting a group together for Chaos, especially if we can get more people wanting to run Chaos. I don't know if it would be worth doing a 3-party Chaos. But if we can get a party going, we can definitely level you up that way, bro. Nice TY. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, so now you are in... Oh, wait, you know what I just realized? Duh, you can't even do Chaos yet. Oh, never mind. We just killed Nightmare Bale. You're only now in Act 1, Hell. I don't know. Ignore everything I said about Chaos. You can't. You're not even in Act 4. I don't know why that completely slipped my mind. So yeah, Nightmare Bale to get to level 60. And then at that point, you can probably start clearing Hell yourself quite easily. What's up with Barb Mercs? With Fury, can I give him maces? No, so Act 5 Mercs... can only use swords, but they can dual wield swords. But yeah, they only take swords. Yeah, I don't know why. I was like, wait, What? We only killed Bale just now. Holy fuck, boys. You know what? After that little brain fart, let me quickly go grab something here. I need a little something. Hold up. Boys, after that little brain fart, there's only one thing that can be done. Make it worse, only one-hand swords as well? Yeah, true. It can only be the one-handed swords. Only one thing to do after a brain fart is cracking a beer. Cheers, boys. On a Tuesday afternoon, might as fucking well, eh? Cheers, lads. Why would he not be able to use maces and axes? Honestly, great question. I wish he could, bro. It is kind of lame. But the mercenaries for each act are limited to certain weapon types. Bro, what do you want from me, Mohawk? What's up, dude? You got D2 finally. No way, bro. Let's go. Wait, did you get the expansion and everything? Wow, what an exciting time to be alive, dude. Dude, Mohawk, that is great, man. Awesome to see you and awesome to hear. Of course, K, sick, man. Dude, we are going to be gaming then, bro. Dude, that is awesome, man. How much, I guess you probably bought it full price, eh? Surely it's not on sale already.
Can I help you?
That is very exciting, man. Welcome to the club. It's been a while since you played Diablo 2, huh? I know you played it when you were younger. So this is going to be a whole new experience for you. You haven't tried the remastered version yet, have you? Yeah, but it is what it is. Honestly, I'd say it's well worth it. It's been too long. Nice, bro. You deserve it, Mohawk. You've been working hard. You've been getting all the important things in life done. You deserve a little reward, you know, a good old Diablo 2. Yo, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get hooked, brother. You're gonna get hooked. I'm in love already, and I put like 30 minutes in so far. Aw, dude, nice. Doc, you've never played D2? Man. I mean, it ain't too late to start. It ain't too late to start. There's a lot of people trying out Diablo 2 for the first time, man. With this expansion coming out, it's brought back a lot of eyes onto the game, which is fucking awesome. I started a Necro. Nice, bro. Mohawk, you doing Summoner? Also, did you make your character ladder or non-ladder? You should probably do ladder. You should definitely do ladder. So like the recent season. Okay, you did. Perfect. You know what? I can I don't have too much gear. Maybe I can chuck something your way. I don't have any low-level gear. I have a couple of things I could give you if you want. I have a couple of pieces I could give you. No? Okay, yeah, no worries, yo. Play the game, ignore me. But if at any point I don't want your gifts, okay, that's fair, that's fair. If at any point, though, Mohawk, you need anything from me in-game, whether it's gear, or you have any questions, or if you just want help killing a boss or something, let me know, brother. I'll help you out, man. I gotta be a big boy and find my shit. Honestly, respectable. It's a sin to give new players gear. Let them experience it. Well, Mohawk has played D2 before, but yeah, it has been a very long time, so honestly, that's fair. But yeah, definitely in like first playthrough ever. No, yeah, I wouldn't do that. But I guess, you know, you haven't experienced the Resurrected yet, so you know what? Ignore me, Mohawk. Don't listen to me. Don't let me give you anything. But if you need anything, I'm here, brother. Yeah, you played the hell out of it when you were younger, yeah. It's just been a little while for you. Afternoon, yo, Trash, what's up, man? Good afternoon, sir. Cheers, brother. Doc, your first ARPG was PoE 1. You know what? I still haven't played Path of Exile 1. Where's Behemoth? Behemoth, you got 5 minutes, brother. 5 minutes until Terror Zone reset. Boys, if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing right now, basically, I am resetting a merchant's shop because I'm looking for a very specific chest piece. And so by leaving town and rejoining town, his shop resets. So that's what I'm doing, if anybody's wondering. Beyond that, I'm basically waiting 5 minutes until the terror zone resets, and then we'll go out. We're going to clear that terror zone, and then once we clear it, I'm going to come back to recycling. That's the loop. Recycle merchants, clear the TZ. Recycle merchants, clear the TZ. That's how we min-max and build up our ire towards getting some Sunder Charms, hopefully. I'm here just in time. Oh, Behemoth, nice, you're back. Yeah, we got 4 minutes, bro, 4 minutes. I'm not sure what the next TZ is going to be. I haven't played PoE 1 or 2. Oh, no, Akeda? See, yeah, Akeda, I've always been a Diablo 2 guy. I've been playing for so long, but a few months back, I picked up PoE 2 for the first time. And I'll be honest, brother, PoE 2 is a really fucking good game. It's really good. But it is, like, it's very different from Diablo 2. Like, it's different experiences. I love both. I think D2, if I had to pick between two of the games, I would still pick Diablo 2. But yeah, PoE 2 is fantastic, bro. Larzik could get you anything good? Not yet. No, I did quickly rush Fab through his Nightmare Ancients and Bale, so I haven't really been Larzik farming too much. But dude, check what I got earlier. I almost hit the Holy Grail. If this attacker takes damage, would have hit 20. That's the highest roll. This is my best in slot chest piece for Thorns. I got so close, man. Jeweler's Ancient Armor of the Spikes. I got so close, bro. Phoenix Gaming, why do I not see any other players in game? Is there a setting I'm missing? So Phoenix, basically how it works is it's not like an open world, but you can join lobbies, right? Let me quickly show you here. Like if you join a game, it shows you the player counts. So like this game has 2 players. This game has 2 players. Also, why is my ping so low? I don't know. I guess maybe because I'm streaming. But a lobby can hold up to 8 players. So if you make a game, you can lock it. You can put a password. Nobody would be able to join, and it wouldn't show on the list. But if you make a game saying like, hey, join me with no password, your game will show on the list and people can join. That's basically how it works. Every game you make can hold up to 8 people. I'm still grinding PoE 2. Yeah, Doc, you're still in PoE. Nice, man. I mean, if I'm honest with myself, D2R is only great for me because of nostalgia. It's definitely a big component to Takeda, for sure. It's definitely a big component. PoE is what Diablo should have been after D2. Yeah, that's not wrong. Lobby EU? No, I'm still... No, I went back to NA. I think it's just because I'm streaming, that's why. I got the streams. Yeah, ping is a little higher than I would like, you know? No worries, though. Yeah, we are on America confirmed. That's why PoE exists. Yeah, it all kind of stems from Diablo, but they're both great games, man, dude. PoE 2, honestly, if you're like me and you enjoy like theory crafting and making crazy fucking builds, PoE 2 is definitely for you. You could do so much with builds in that game. It's kind of shocking. But Diablo 2 is nice for a bit more of a more laid-back experience. Slower pace. It's more methodical. It's more about, like, looting and identifying, less so than, like, crafting in Path of Exile. That's the main difference. GGG had the same thought. Anyone played the new season of D4? The game's still shit? Question mark. I haven't played D4 since the beginning, Doc. I don't really know much about it. D4 still shit, confirmed? All right. I have to respec now, but I'm not sure into what. Honestly, I don't really want to be crazy weak and have to wait for the next respec again. I mean, Fab, if you want an easy time, just spec fully into Fire. Okay, it's Worldstone Keep. We've already done Bale. Fuck. I guess we should do a new game, Behemoth. We could reset. I mean, we have cleared a bunch of TZs. We could reset. It kind of sucks. Yeah, we've already cleared. You know what? Let's new game, Behemoth. Actually, hold up. No, let's not new game yet. Let's clear the Worldstone levels. Because we went from 2 to 3. We can go back to 1. We could still potentially get another Herald, right? Oh wait, did we bail? No, we didn't bail yet. I thought we did. No, we definitely did bail. That's okay, let's go to level 1 though. Yo, Phoenix Gaming, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we cleared bail, that's right. Although I left the game so my map reset, but that's okay, we have level 1 here. So you don't need a new tune for every new game? Phoenix. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but no, you can, I mean, you can make like multiple lobbies per character. You don't have to remake your character every time. I played the D4 beta, then seen all the problems early game, and I knew what the end game was going to be like, so I spent the money on Helldivers 2. Nice. Yeah, so Phoenix, you make one character, you level up your character, and then yeah, you can make and join as many games as you want. It's basically just like creating a lobby that people would join, and lobbies can hold up to eight players total, so parties of 8. So yeah, I say Behemoth, we clear level 1 here. We'll see if we can get any more ire for the Heralds. If not, we should probably just make a new game, because we have cleared quite a bit on the TZs. Lobbies is different from the old D2. No, it's actually the same as how D2 used to be. It still has the same lobby system that we've always had in Diablo. They haven't really changed the lobby system at all. If anything, they added a couple quality of life features to it. Like, you can now change the difficulty of the lobbies from, like, normal, nightmare, and hell. We used to not be able to do that. It would only show you lobbies at the difficulty that your player was in. So they added that ability. I could be misremembering. Yeah, it seems that's the case, but honestly, man, I ain't stressed. No worries. Behemoth, my Merc died. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. My MS fucks my brain. Oh, you're good, brother, man. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. We're playing some D2. We're having a good time. What class are you playing, Phoenix? Are you trying out the new Warlock, man? Dude, Warlock is so strong. It's kind of crazy how strong the Warlock is. A little bit too strong, I'd say. Little bit too strong. Warlock, nice, bro. Yeah, when I started the ladder, I almost wasn't going to play Warlock, but I figured I probably should. Overpowered just like Assassin? Yeah, it's definitely, like, way overtuned, yeah. Definitely way overtuned. And for that reason, it's a big reason why I'm doing Thorns. To introduce a bit of challenge to the class. Because otherwise it's just too easy, you know? Got it before it gets nerfed, exactly. And that was my thought process too. I was like, you know what? I don't really want to play Warlock, but I probably should. That way in the future I can say, oh yeah, do you guys remember when Warlock first came out? It was so busted when I was playing it. At least I'll be able to say that. Although, as a Thorns Warlock, that isn't really the truth, but it is what it is. Okay, Behemoth, I say we just new game, bro. I think we NG. Troy 2, password Tesco. And yo, if anybody else wants to join up, we are running some terror zones. We are trying to farm some heralds. Feel free to join up. We are on the NA servers. Password to my games are Tesco, like on my channel. That'll never change. We are currently in Troy 2. Feel free to join up if anybody wants to run some TZs with us. Feel free to join, boys. Does it make sense to use mirrored blades with Spirit? Not really, because Spirit is a caster item, so your damage is going to be a little bit low. If you use mirrored blades fab, you're going to want a weapon that has much higher damage. Spirit makes more sense if you're going Fire Warlock, because that'll give you plus skills and increase the damage on your fire abilities nicely. I mean, you probably could use mirrored blades and Spirit, because mirrored blades is kind of just busted anyways, but your damage is going to be pretty low. Starting out, definitely use Spirit Shield. Yeah, Spirit Shield, Spirit Sword, really good for spellcasters, for the plus skills and the cast rate. Until you can get Phoenix. Oh, man, Phoenix is such a nice shield. Phoenix is such a good shield. Oh shit, holy fucking pack. See, if I wasn't a Warlock, I was for sure dead there. It is insane that I'm even able to tank that. That is unreal. My God. What are those souls? That's crazy, man. If you're going Eldritch, go Insight or Obedience. Yeah, those are all good suggestions. Spirit Sword plus % life on hit goes crazy for Echoing Strike. Yeah, Spirit Sword, does that have life on hit? Interesting. Until you can get Death Cap or Decap Death or Ariox Needle. Aw, buddy. Dude, I need to get me an Ariox, man. If I get +4 Ariox for my Merc, it's actually best in slot. I did find an Ariox early in ladder, but it was only a +2, so I sold it for pretty cheap. Yeah, I guess we'll do level 3. We'll go back to level 1 after Behemoth, if there's enough time. But yeah, I found a +2 Ariox early. I sold it for pretty cheap. I need that +4 because that'll be actually best in slot for my Merc to bring his Thorns aura as high as possible, you know. Right now he has a level 26 Thorns. I'm still missing out on 6 potential skill points from his gear, and then as I continue to level, his Thorns will also level up even higher. I got a +3 for an Ist, got to replace my Insight Poleaxe. Nice, dude. That's not bad. Yeah, those +4 Ethereal Ariox Needles, man, those are going to be selling for good money this season, for sure, man. That +4 on the Warlock, dude. People want that shit. There you go. Another shitty sword. Hey, Fab, if you want that, you can have it. The random two-handed sword is not very good. It does 42 damage. Honestly, your spirit probably does more damage than that. 100% Biss? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, sadly, Ariox is also Biss for my Merc on my Thorns, just for the plus skills, so that is one downfall. That is one downside about many Warlocks wanting Ariox right now. We'll find one, though, I'm certain. We'll find some. I'll stay caster. Honestly, Fab, that's probably your best bet. You'll have the easiest time clearing things if you stick on fire. Oh, we got a crown. Undead crown. I think that's a chronicle piece for me. I don't think I have that one. Right? Yeah, undead crown. On a crystal spirit sword, echoing strike, my top end damage is 14k. There's no way, bro. Okay, that's insane. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? With a decent weapon, it'll go to 60k. Actually, bananas? Yeah, that's absurd, man. They need to relax with the scaling on this class. Oh, and it is insane, bro. It's kind of why I refuse to play, like, the meta builds on Warlock. It's just so ridiculous, man. That's why I have to handicap myself, because I'm a masochist, boys. Freaking 8 players walk by, leave a Sacred Targe Superior on the ground. It has 45 res. No way, bro. Wait, that's actually massive, dude. What? Nicely done. I agree, it's kind of disgusting. This Thorn's kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Yo, Owen, it's pretty solid, man. Tonight and tomorrow, over the next few days, I'm actually gonna be recording a video doing some a bit of theory crafting with the Thorns using some hero edited gear. I'm gonna share some of my thoughts, discoveries, and ideas with the build. So if you're interested in seeing a bit more about it, definitely you know, check out my YouTube. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll have a video on it, and then as we keep playing through the latter season, we're gonna work towards you know, that absolute min-maxed build. But I must say, Warlock is by far, without a doubt, the best class to do Thorns. And as we all know, Thorns isn't very strong whatsoever in this game. But Warlock has the potential to push it to something it's never been. Because of the tankiness that you get from the demons, and because of the ability to have demons give you amp damage, he's got really good potential. Have you experimented with Defiler? Yes, I have. Curious if Thorns interacts? It does not, unfortunately, yeah. I tried that was one of the first thoughts I had because the Defiler spreads damage. Unfortunately, it only actually applies to melee attacks. Buddy, if it works, I'd be on it because that would be best in slot. It sadly does not interact that way, I know. It's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. But it seems the best bet right now with Thorns is, of course, Bind Demon, if you can get yourself Conviction to reduce their defense, as well as Cursed for amp damage, which is just a bucket damage multiplier. Maxing out abilities like Consume and Blood Oath just for as much tankiness as possible. BRB, sounds good, Behemoth. But then on top of that, best in slot Bind Demon for Thorns Warlock would be this. River of Flame, specifically River of Flame Grotesque, because they have 3 times the amount of health of a Grotesque that you would find in the Outer Steppes. So you need a River of Flame Grotesque with Conviction and Cursed. That way you then get 5 Demon Babies who can also spread your Thorns damage. You keep the Conviction, you still get the amp damage. So that is best in slot Demon. Really hard to find. And then a lot of best in slot Thorns gear is like crazy specific, like super niche pieces that are legit impossible to trade for because nobody has it. So I think that's one neat thing about the build. Yo, Owen with the sub on YouTube, thank you, bro. Owen Nakamoto. I think that's one cool thing that really attracts me to the idea of Thorns is your best in slot pieces are so fucking niche, only you can make it. You can't buy it. You can't trade for it. Nobody has these pieces. You have to make it, which I think is really cool. Even on a ladder character, having the requirement of doing that, it brings that like feeling of SSF, you know? Because if you really want to max out your damage, you need just the most insane jewels. You need the most insane like jewelers, chest pieces. And I'm going to go over all this in my video. So guys, yo, if you want to see all my thoughts behind making Thorns work on Warlock, give me a sub over on YouTube and expect a video by the end of this week. We're going to explore exactly how far we can push Thorns on Warlock this season. Although, let's be real, a lot of this damage that you see on screen is because of the fire. The fire abilities that Behemoth is cranking, so you can't really see here, but my build is not even nearly complete, so it's not the biggest judge right now of the Thorns. But I think once we're built out enough... Geez, sorry, I'm getting all gassy here. Once I'm built out enough and tanky enough, I think I'm just going to be blasting cows over and over and over. Because cows is without a doubt the best area in the entire game to farm if you're running Thorns. Without a doubt. Oh, I lost my Merc. Hold up. I need my Merc for the next wave. They're all fire immune. We need the Thorns aura. Bear with me, Behemoth. I'm coming. I'm coming back, bro. And my Merc, he won't have his aura on for the first little bit, so this is going to be a rough start on this wave until he turns on his aura. We are basically screwed until my Merc decides to participate here. Come on, Merc. There you go. Okay, now his Thorns is on. That is the issue with using the Act 2 Mercenary as your source of Thorns. Sometimes it takes him a long time to turn his aura on, assuming he dies. So I think best in slot Thorns, there's a few options. You can use an Act 1 Merc with Edge and Bramble to get yourself a level 36 Thorns if you have the perfect rolls. You could do self-wheeled Edge and Bramble for level 36 as well, and that keeps up your Merc slot free. But definitely the most affordable way of doing it is if you're using Act 2 Thorns. Yo, Kefka with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you for that sub, brother. I appreciate it. Definitely the most affordable and like best way to start with Thorns is by using Act 2 Merc. Because you can actually crank up Thorns to the highest level using it. The only downfall is that the activation time is pretty rough at the beginning of a game or if he dies. But here we just sit back, relax, we let Behemoth use his abilities and watch my minions kill Bale. That's all you gotta do, boys. When you're on Thorns, you got time to put your feet up, stand on the wall, and enjoy a nice cold fucking old Milwaukee right here. There you go, we got a set ring as well. Add that to the Chronicle. Although I think I actually have all the set rings already. Alright, let's go do level 1 World Stone. Yeah? Let's go find level 1 here. Actually, there's still a little bit on level 2. You can take my portal if you want, Behemoth. I'll drop a portal here in a sec. We will finish level 2 and go clear level 1, and then I guess we wait for the next TZ. I say we continue to min-max our ire. Oh, damaged Caduceus. Wait, hold up. I might actually want to keep that. Did you pick that up? Where did that go? It just like disappeared. That's weird. I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit, look at the souls, bro. See, we should not be able to survive this. The fact that Warlock can just face tank this shit is fucking crazy. We should not be able to survive a pack like that. That is just a deadly room. That's broken. You gotta fix that, Blizzard. Oh, damage Caduceus. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll this. I'm gonna re-roll that so it goes back to normal quality, and then I can actually use that for... Oh, no, but that limits it to 3 sockets. And then I couldn't do Rift. Okay, never mind, I actually can't. Caduceus can be best in slot for certain Rift characters. Yo, boys, if you guys ever find a white Caduceus, you always want to keep it. It can be best in slot base for Rift. But that one's damaged, unfortunately, so... Alright, we got level 1 here. We have 13 minutes until reset. Alright, Sigil Death putting in work. Even though Mosaic isn't in the game, we still check all the claws, boys. Actually, wait, I might be wrong. Does anybody know, is Mosaic back in the game? Did they re-add it? Because I noticed on Diablo2.io, there was an update on Mosaic. But I don't know if it's in-game yet. I know they took it out, but I think they may have actually gone ahead and updated the rune word. I might be wrong. Oh! Is that the ire? Yeah, we draw on the ire of a herald. Beauty. We might actually find him in level 1. If he doesn't spawn in level 1 Behemoth, I have an idea. I think we can go back into level 2 and he might spawn. Even though we've already cleared it, I think he might spawn in level 2. We'll give it a shot. The note, I believe, was around patch where there was a glitch where you couldn't make it in non-ladder. Okay, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. That very well could be it. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I remember I was looking at Diablo 2 IO and I saw Mosaic was like back at the top of the list. Although, I'll be honest, I didn't really particularly take note of exactly what was different on the item. But yeah, that must have been it. Maybe just some update. I wonder what they're going to do with Mosaic, you know? It's honestly good that they're making changes. Okay, there we go. We got a Herald. It's only going to be a tier 1 Herald, but hey, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Wait, he just got melted instantly. Look at that. Oh, he's got crazy healing. Herald of Fright, look at his heals. Oh, he's getting healed by this guy. That's why, yep. Damn. No, no Sunder. Them Sunders are rare. Very rare Sunders. Yeah, I think that's like the 15th Herald we've killed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the information I have on Heralds is basically what Ginger Gaming Mentor has surmised. And if there's anybody who you should listen to when it comes to Diablo 2 information, it is absolutely Ginger Gaming Mentor. This guy is an encyclopedia for this game. And so based on his testing, it's his speculations that, like, the more sequential heralds you kill in one game, they become, like, sequentially more difficult. With higher drop rates for Sunders. So that's where the idea of really sticking in one game as long as possible, clearing as many terror zones as possible in one game, you will be more likely to get Sunder drops. But he was saying that they did actually find a Sunder. Do you want to terrorize Act 1? It's up to you. I don't think I have any Worldstone shards, but if you have one, yeah, I'm down with that, Behemoth. If you want, let's do it. Although, hold up, Behemoth, you know what we should do? Wait 9 minutes, just in case the next terror zone is in Act 1. You don't want to use your currency. We want to min-max that shit, right? So, like, if the next zone is in Act 1, we can go farm it, then maybe we terrorize another act. But if it's not in Act 1, then we'll clear that, and then we'll terrorize Act 1. And then I think in between, as the TZs reset, we want to go clear them, and then we go back to Act 1, you know? I think that's how we should do it. So, yo, I'm gonna be honest. The main reason is I just want to farm Larzik for 9 more minutes. Yo, let me farm Larzik for 9 minutes, bro. You go do whatever. I mean, you feel free to get started on Act 1, honestly, but it's up to you. It would just suck though if the next TZ is Act 1 and then you corrupt it yourself. It's kind of, I don't know. It would be a bit unlucky. I'm going to stay here so you can't. No. I mean, I can go to Act 4, brother. I can farm Act 4. Oh, does anybody want a 21 Magic Find ring? Behemoth, do you want this? That's not bad. It's pretty much a Nagel ring. Just kidding, I'll leave. Okay, no worries, no worries. I ain't stressed, bro. I am not stressed. Do you want that ring? It'll be on the ground if you want it. That's not bad. 21. So yeah, we will reconvene in 7 minutes, Behemoth. Let's see what the TZ is. If it's Act 1, we'll clear it, and then we'll new game, and then we can just terrorize Act 1. If it's not Act 1, let's go clear it, and then we terrorize Act 1, yeah? I think I also have currencies, too. I don't have any Act 1 currencies, though.
What do you need?
Your res are hurting already? Dude, I mean, yo, Behemoth, if you need more survivability, just dump all your points into Blood Oath, man. I'm telling you, Blood Oath is fucking broken. I know you'd be taken away from your damage most likely, but dude, maxed out Blood Oath basically makes you immortal. It's insane, bro. You don't even need resists with it. Like, you legit don't need resist. It's so strong. But yo, boys, if anybody in chat is lurking or playing some D2, and if you want to party up, yo, let me know, boys. We'll get you in here. We got room. We can hold 6 other players. We are farming terror zones all day. The more, the merrier. If you want to join, let me know. I'll add you up on BattleNet. We'll get you in here, boys. Or you know what? We can just give you the game name. You don't even need to add me if you don't want. Troy 2, password Tesco, NA servers. If anybody's trying to join, we have a new terror zone in 6 minutes. And then we're going to terrorize all of Act 1. Behemoth, if you want to share it, we can definitely share it. More players, the better. We get more drops, right? But it looks like it's just you and I, buddy. Looks like it's just you and I. Okay, so we got, let's see, 5 minutes of farming Larzik, boys. Can we hit the jeweler's chest with attackers take damage, man? We were so close earlier. We were so close earlier. And if anybody else is lurking here, if you're listening here to my beautiful, silky, warm voice, I am in search of any rare jewel with 5 attacker takes damage. I am looking for some really nice ATD rare jewels. If anybody has some, I will buy those off of you. Preferably we find a jewel with like resistances or life, but the main thing is attacker takes damage. I'm gonna be needing a ton of rare jewels this ladder, because that'll be my best in slot. Best in slot for my chess piece.
At your service.
Ooh, almost really good gloves there.
Evening.
Does anybody else farm Larzik like I do? I know a lot of people like farming Anya for the jeweler's pieces. I swear Larzik is better. Boom, there's one jeweler's chest right there. Larzik does take a little bit longer, like not even 1 second longer to farm over Anya, but he also offers way more chest pieces. So even if he's slower, you're given way more options. I think overall Larzik is the best merchant to farm for jeweler's chests, if you guys need any. And if anybody is farming Larzik, if any of you guys are farming Larzik, and if you find a 4-socket armor with attacker takes damage of 20, I will pay you. I will give you 2 Mal runes for it. Maybe 1 Mal rune, depending on how nice you feel. I got 2 Mal runes in the stash. I will pay you for that. If somebody's willing to farm Larzik for hours and hours, I will give you 2 Mal runes for a jeweler's chest with 20 attacker takes damage. I need it. I need it, boys. It's my bis. I might even pay more than that. I have form gold if anybody wants. 4 socket, yeah. 4 sockets. Here, I'll show you exactly. We need something like this. The base doesn't really matter. Ideally, it's a tier 1 base for as little defense as possible. But yeah, 4 sockets, and then attacker takes damage of. Max roll is 20. I'll give you 2 Mal runes if anybody can find one off Larzik. Attacker takes damage of 20 with 4 sockets. If anybody can find one, that's my offer. I will spend all of my runes on that right now. I'll keep an eye out. Sounds good, brother. And yo, Owen, if you're farming Larzik, while you're at it, keep an eye out for any red items. If you see a red helmet or a red chest, always check it. If you can get yourself a jeweler's armor of the whale, if you get a 100 life 4-socket chest piece, you can potentially sell that to the right person for a lot of money. Same goes with helmets. You can get 100 life and 3 sockets on a helm. You can actually get rich off of farming merchants. It's a pretty tedious task, but dude, if you're cranking some fucking beers, if you're blasting beers, you're getting high as fuck, watching a movie on the side, it's the best way, easiest way to make money in this game. Red equals life, yeah. So if you see any red armor, it typically has over 30 life. They can roll up to 100 life. See, look at this, 96 life. See, it's a red chest. It's got 96. This also has a chance of having the jeweler's prefix, which would also give it 4 sockets. This stream title drew me in. Thorns carried me through my first Ubers on Warlock. Oh, no way, Frollo. Dude, it's pretty good on Warlock, eh, dude? We've, dude. It's been really good, eh? So you did Ubers with it. That's actually good to know. What was your setup, man? What was your setup? I'm wondering. So before the season reset, I was doing a lot of theory crafting on Thorns, and it's pretty conclusive to say that Warlocks is the strongest that we will ever see Thorns in the game. Warlock has the most tools to make Thorns work, but now that we're on ladder, I'm kind of just struggling to find my way up. But Yeah, I'm gonna be recording a video tonight and over the next couple of nights and putting it out on my YouTube and kind of exploring these options for best in slot on Thorns. There's a lot of really neat things we can do. But I'm curious what your setup was for Ubers, man. Okay, we got a new TZ. Let's go hit it up. So Behemoth, I say we hit this TZ and then we can terrorize Act 1. Are you down, sir? Because I'm down. What even is the title of my stream? I don't even remember. Warlock was best Thorns class. Yeah, no, I stand by that statement. Yo, Frollo, while you're here, bro, I think you can appreciate this. Look how close I got. Look how close I got to Biss. Do you know the roll of ATD on chests? It's 20. I got so close to best in slot. Fuck. That's why you caught me farming Larzik. So the easiest budget best in slot Thorns piece is 2-throw because it has up to 40 attacker takes damage. And yeah, of course mine rolled 40. Mine rolled perfect with an Amrune. Brings it up to 54. And the open wounds is nice as well. But yeah, best in slot would be a Jeweler's with ATD on it with rare jewels. I was running Edge A1 Merc with the TZ farmed Lister. Lister was fire lightning immune. I think I had a bunch of points in Rancor to make bosses more aggressive. Okay. Rancor. So a couple of you lads have talked about Rancor. It's definitely something I want to play with a little bit more. I've been leaning it to Sigil Death for the executes. But definitely on bosses, I could see Rancor being a thing. I need to play with it a bit more. Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. Okay, so basically, Rancor... Oh, we got a Herald. Oh shit, Behemoth. TP. Honestly, if he drops Asunder, it's obviously all yours, brother. Bosses attacking more rapidly was the big piece. Okay. Frollo, that's actually like... Hold up. I have 6 points remaining. Let me dump it into Rancor. I need to test that. I've only been trying Sigil Death so far. That is interesting. Yeah, so for like mapping or for like packs, Sigil Death is definitely the way to do it. Because you just kind of execute, right? Everything dies. But for bosses, that is an interesting idea with the Rancor. There he is. Okay, can Behemoth get... This is Herald number 2 in this lobby. Tier 2 Herald. Come on. Damn. Bro, these Sunders don't drop. Okay, Frollo, man, I appreciate you being here, bro, because that's pretty clutch. I haven't fully tested Rancor yet, but for bosses, yeah, that sounds like that would be the play, right? So, chance to enrage 75%, and it lists damage and attack speed. Is that the damage and attack speed on the enraged monster? Because yeah, if so, that's definitely the way to do it. I need to sort out my hotkeys here. Hold up, let me put. Yo, Behemoth, I'll catch up to you, bro. What do I want? I have Summon, Consume. I have my Death Mark, Sigil Death. You know what? We're going to do... You know what? I'm going to put Rancor on D. Sigil Death can stay on my left click. Okay, interesting. So I guess the rest of my points would go into Rancor then. Although, you know what? For a boss, it can be small. I don't really need the AoE too much, right? I mean, I guess I could scale it a little bit higher, but... Yo, Frollo, man, it's good to have you in here, bro. We're exploring how far we can push Thorns on this character. Like I said, keep an eye out on my YouTube, bro. I'm going to be putting a video out this week. Going over, like, best in slot pieces. Dude... I think the cool thing about Thorns, if we're really, really trying to min-max Thorns, a lot of the best in slots... Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. A lot of the BIS pieces will be magic with, like, insane jewels or crafted items. So like this is a build where its strongest form will come from like completely customized gear. Items that will be untradeable. Nobody's going to have the gear that you're looking for. So if you really, really want to push Thorns to the limit, it's going to take a lot of grinding. I was also running Defilers over the Goats to spread the damage. Okay, so Frollo, with my testing, Defilers don't spread Thorns damage. Were you able to get it to work? I swear, all the testing I was doing, it was not actually working. I'm pretty sure Thorns doesn't spread through the Defilers. I mean, I guess I could test it again. You know what? We have some Defilers here. We could try it out. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Right, for the Lister. Okay, yeah, right. It might spread Rancor damage, though. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, see, for me, I've been using Goats as the summon just since they're a front line, right? Like, they stay in the action. Defilers tend to stay back. So the Goats are pretty reliable for spreading damage. But yo, Frollo, I'm sure you know this already. Best in slot for our build would be a River of Flame Grotesque with Conviction and Cursed. That's easily best in slot. That makes sense for full dedicated. Yeah, the Goatmen stay in the front line. So they will do Thorns no matter what. Defilers, they don't really get hit very much. So Goatmen are good for that. But yo, best in slot bind is River of Flame, specifically Grotesque. Not Outer Planes. You don't want Outer Planes Grotesque. You need River of Flame Grotesque because they have more health. They summon the 5 demons, so you get 6 bodies to spread your Thorns. And if you can get one with Cursed and Conviction, that's best in slot. I spent like 2 hours last night trying to farm for one with no success. They are very rare. I got some Grotesques with Cursed and other auras, but I couldn't get Conviction. So they're super rare, and they specifically have to be from River of Flame. Because if you look at the stats of Grotesques from Outer Steppes, they have about 6,000 health. River of Flame Grotesques have 16,000 health. So they're way, way tankier. Man, I've been putting too much thought into this shit. I know how to make this build like crazy fucking strong, but it's just, man, on ladder it's a bit tough. Even with the hero editor, it's a bit tough. Because you still gotta farm for the Grotesque, you still have to get like crazy fucking jewels. It is what it is, though. Sorry, Behemoth. Let me lock in, bro. I know you've just been fucking going without me here. We got Frollo Baggins in chat, a fellow Warlock Thorns enjoyer. Honestly, that is too sick. Alright, what can we do here? We identify every blue ring, boys. I don't know about you guys, but I identify every single magic ring that drops. You know why? Because I'm looking for a fortuitous ring of fortune. With a max roll, it gives you 40 magic find. You can indeed get 40 magic find on blue rings, boys. They are very, very rare. But they can drop, and they are worth a ton. What does your skill tree look like? Maxed out Blood Oath and Consume. The way I'm playing at the moment, I could probably take these points out of Consume, but my ideal setup, I am consuming. Maxed out Demonic Mastery. 1 point Wonder in Bind Demon and everything else. And then I've maxed out Sigil Death, and then the rest is in Rancor. I think I'd just eat the best pizza that was ever delivered to my house. Holy fuck, Fab. That sounds so good. What toppings did you get on it, bro? Yo, what up, bro? Yo, Green, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Green, what is up, dude? Feel free to join, man. Behemoth and I, we're just running TZs all day, non-stop. Feel free to join, man. We can get that Players 3 loot drop, you know? I got a shale you want to part ways with? Yeah, I can give you a shale, bro. Get in here, Akeda. Yo, Troy 2, password Tesco. NA servers. Yo, boys, feel free to join up. We're running TZs all day, and Behemoth, it's up to you if you do you want to get more players corrupting Act 1? You're gonna terrorize Act 1. Do you want more players? We can get the boys in here if you want. By far, I'm kind of impressed, man. Fab, that sounds great, bro. I could kill for a pizza. All right, yeah, boys, get in here. Troy 2, password Tesco. We are about to corrupt Act 1. Let's farm the entirety of Act 1. Yo, Warlock, let me give you a shale rune here. Oh, yeah, there you go. Let me drop a shale. There you go. My one and only shale, brother. It's all yours, man. Can you throw the game name and password in the chat here? Yeah, definitely. Password will always be Tesco. The numbers are incrementally going up. Although, boys, we are about to terrorize Act 1. Get in here, boys. The more the merrier, the more drops we get. And honestly, Fab, you could probably join up too, brother. You know, your main challenge will be staying alive, but I think you'll actually get decent experience. Thanks, man. I'll farm one soon and get you back. Ah, no stress, bro. I'm not using shale runes anyways. You can just keep it, dog. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Have you considered more points in Bind Demon? Yeah, that definitely would be something else I put points into Frollo. But my ideal setup and what I was testing with prior to ladder is I was the tank, not so much using minions. So in that case, you know, I'm maxing Consume, I'm maxing Blood Oath, I'm the tank, and the benefit of me being the tank is that my attacker takes damage stats applied to the damage. All the ATD I have in my gear doesn't apply to my minions. So I actually maximize Thorn's damage if I'm the one getting hit. So I think that's the ideal setup. And that's what I was testing on non-ladder. And that's what I'll be showing in my video this week. Let me know when to pop the World Stone. I mean, I think whatever, Behemoth. We got 3 of us in here. If your ideal is to do all the Thorns damage, then I get it. Yeah, that's kind of how I want to build it out. But yeah, definitely Frollo, like doing more like a summoner approach is realistically probably the better way to do it. But I want to see how far I can push me being the tank. It has been done. All right, boys, get in here. Yo, Behemoth, we should start at Andariel. Let's start at Andariel. We'll work our way backwards so we can get your trophy. How's that sound? You want to do that? Wait, how do I do it? Oh, Phoenix, do you want to join up? Do you want to join our game? So, Phoenix, on your character, press the lobby button. Don't press play. Go in lobby, and then click join game on the top right. And then the game name is, I'll put it again in chat here. The game name is Troy2, and the password is Tesco. So that's how you can join our game. We have terrorized the entirety of Act 1. Boys, feel free to join. NA servers, game Troy2, password Tesco. We are clearing the entirety of Act 1. So expect to see some heralds. But boys, please, it's Behemoth's Worldstone Shard. If Asunder drops, please let Behemoth take his loot. I'll be there in 5. Sounds good, Smuck. Sounds good, brother. Hey, we got 4 of you boys. Let's go. Boys, look, if Asunder Charm drops, please let Behemoth get first dibs. It is his Worldstone Shard. All the big loot is his. And as well as when we kill Andariel here, if a trophy drops, it's Behemoth's. Okay? We all agree? Not a ladder character. Ah, you're off ladder? Damn, Phoenix. Shoot. Well, you might have to re-roll ladder, dude, so you can join some of the boys here. Looks like we have some folks joining up here, which is awesome. Okay, let's stick together here, lads, if possible. I think I gotta. I found the stone last night that lets me make all of that one terror zone. Nice, Smuck. Yeah, that's what we just used here. So we consumed one of those, so now we have the entirety of Act 1 is terrorized. Look at that, we got 5 boys in the party too. That's beauty. Yo, get in here, lads. We are absolutely maximizing our drops. Let me just please reiterate, boys. When the Herald spawns, if he drops Asunder, please let me or Behemoth pick it up. Oh, it looks like we lost Warlock here. There's some portals here you can take, brother. Here, I'll help clear your body. I will help you, sir. Here, Hora, you can take my TP. Oh, that's you, Fab. Yeah, you can take my TP, brother. Your body's safe now. Take Thorn's Lock portal. You might struggle to stay alive, Fab, since you're under-leveled, but if you can manage to stay alive, you'll probably get decent experience. Do you guys want to open up a portal for level 3? Sorry, I fell behind a little bit there. Okay, level 3's up. But yo, Schmuck, if you're thinking of using your Worldstone shard, ideally you're using it in a game with more players. Apparently you do get higher drop rates for Sunders with more players. I mean, that makes sense, obviously, right? That makes sense. It's not to say that if you use a shard in a player's one game, you're wasting it necessarily, but of course you would get more value if you're doing a party. So yo, Schmuck, if at any point you want to run a Worldstone shard and you're in stream and we got some boys playing, let me know, man. We can get a party going, you know? Also, boys, what we should do after we kill Andariel, let's work our way back towards the beginning of the act, including Catacombs level 3 and 2 and 1. There's still spots we missed, right? So after we kill Andy, we will work our way backwards to the very beginning of the act. And I have an Act 2 shard if y'all want to run. We could definitely run Act 2 as well after. If you guys want to contribute shards, we have a full party. It's the time to do it. Okay, so please, reminder, boys, on this boss kill, if she drops a trophy, please let me or Behemoth grab it, since it's Behemoth's shard. And same idea if you guys end up running... okay, so we got no trophy. Damn, that's unfortunate. If you guys end up running a shard and terrorizing an act, you know, I want those drops to be yours. Any Sunders should be yours. Any trophies from the bosses should be yours. I found the stone last night. That makes me... okay, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, boys, let's go back to level 2. There was a little bit of level 3 that we missed, but let's just go back to level 2 and then go to level 1 here. I think we cleared most of 2, so we can just go to 1. I'll put a portal in level 1 if you boys want to join up. Okay, we'll start at Catacombs 1, and then we work our way all the way back to the Bloodmoor. So TP's up if you guys want to join. Totally just rolled a new tune. Honestly, Phoenix, great call, brother. Because then we can start running. As you see, we got a nice little party going here. We can level up as a squad, you know? And boys, if anybody else is just tuning into stream now, feel free to join up. We have terrorized the entirety of Act 1. We are Herald farming. On top of that, though, it's just good experience in general, so that's nice. So let's clear the entirety of this level, and then we'll go up into the outer cloister. Or I guess the cathedral first. But yo, Phoenix, as you're leveling up, let me know if you need any pieces, or if you need a rush or anything like that. We'll see where we can help out, eh? What did you start? I might have some very low-level items that are fine. Oh, Fab, that's very kind of you, man. I saw some ass with copyright-free music hit my last short, and it got blocked worldwide. Wait, what? Really? Dude, that's fucked. That's messed up. So wait, so you used royalty-free music trash, but you still got hit? That's fucked, dude. Honestly, I've kind of just stopped using any music in my videos, even if it is royalty-free stuff. It still hits you sometimes, and like you get unmonetized or demonetized. It's fucking whack. Okay, so Phoenix, you're starting Warlock. Yeah, I mean, Fab, if you have any pieces and you want to hand it over to Phoenix, yeah, feel free, man. That's a very kind offer for you, brother. Very kind of you to offer. Okay, boys, I think we're pretty much done with this map. We have the cathedral over here. I'll let you guys finish that last corner. But over on me when you guys are ready. In the meantime, actually, let me quickly go grab another beer real fast, boys. I'll be right back. I'll catch up to you in the cathedral. TP is up. There is a unique pack here that you can kill. And reminder, please, if any Sunders drop when Heralds spawn, please let Behemoth get first dibs, okay? On any Sunders. All right, cheers, boys. Beer has been acquired. Thank you, Fab. That's very kind of you, man. Very kind for you to spread some love over to Phoenix. And same thing with me, Phoenix. If I have any gear in the stash that I think would be good for you, I'll toss it your way. I can roll you a spirit sword. Yo, hell yeah, Smuck, yo, welcome in, brother. Let's go. Okay, boys, we got a nice party going. We still got room for 2 more. We still got room for 2 more if we need. Oh, I just got a set amulet from a chest. It's Vidala's, but not, that's sick. There you go, boys. Get that off the Chronicle. I have a spare stealth. Ooh, nice. Yeah, yeah, Fab can hook you up with a stealth chest. I can give you a spirit sword. All right, boys, let's clear every corner in this section, eh? The thing about terrorizing an act is you want to clear every section. So when we hit the outer cloister, I mixed it up. This one doesn't have the 4 corners. But when we hit outer cloister, we want the 4 corners. I can check for some twink gear. Yeah, if you guys want to donate some gear to Phoenix, who's starting non-ladder, dude, by all means, man. That'd be very cool. Do I add friends on the Blizzard launcher? Yeah, if you wanna add anybody, it's on the Battle.net launcher itself. Yeah, and I believe the add friend button is towards the top right of the launcher, I think. I got my Ancient's Pledge still and a few other things I can drop after the run. Yeah, man, hey, if you guys are feeling kind and want to toss some gear over to Phoenix, who's just making his first ladder character, dude, that'd be very kind of you guys. And not needed, but also very nice. There you go. That should help you get started a little faster, Phoenix. That way we can start gaming with each other, you know? You can join the party. What gear is he looking for, Warlock? Yeah, I guess that's a good question, Phoenix. What, oh, TP up. What build do you think you're going to do in Warlock? You're going to do fire? And yeah, also, if some, I know a lot of you guys are new to stream. If you're a bit confused as to who I'm talking to and you don't see it in chat, it's because we have the multi-stream going. So I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. So we have a couple of different chats going. So apologies if that's causing any confusion for you guys. Okay, so you're going to go Abyss. Okay, Abyss Warlock. Nice. There you go. I mean, it looks like a lot of the lads want to donate some gear for you. So I say after we clear the entirety of Act 1, which will probably take us like an hour. Yeah, I can take gear on behalf of Phoenix, and I can go link up with Phoenix after here. Okay, it looks like we lost Fab. He may have disconnected, but to be fair, oh no, Fab's back. Perfect. Here, you can take my portal, Fab, if you want to join up. Thorn's Lock. All right, let's head northeast, boys. We missed one corner. We want to clear as much as possible here. The more mobs we kill, the more ire we build up to spawn the heralds. But it's not only about the heralds, we're also just here for good experience and good drops in general. Okay, jail level 2, easy. Yo, Phoenix, it's good to have you in here, bro. Cheers. Cheers to all you lads for joining the party. It's so funny seeing a party of nothing but warlocks, man. That is so funny. It's really too bad we don't have a barbarian, because if we do have a herald in here, a barbarian could hork the herald for a second chance at a sunder. So that is the one downside of not having a barbarian. That's so funny. Keep up the good work, boys. Oh shit, Fab, you're getting pretty good experience in here, eh? Level 49 already, that's not bad. Is there no item 1 plus find? Now, the only way to get find item, you have to be a barbarian. There's no items that will give you +1 find. Ooh, somebody's got a blue monarch. Is it a J mod? Dude, if that's a J mod, that's crazy. Yeah, find items are a really awesome skill, but yeah, only barbarians can have it, unfortunately. Yo, I saw somebody pick up that blue monarch. You got to identify that. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. Is it a J mod? Nobody knows. Dude, a lobby full of warlocks is so funny. Rainbow Monarch? No, it's not a J mod. Close one, close one. Bro, I wonder how much a J mod would even sell for now. Do you think there's anybody who actually would even use one? I feel like probably not, right? I'm guessing late ladder, when people start kind of shying away from warlocks a little bit and whipping out the Amazons, it would have more value later, I would speculate. Alright, I guess we can go up. We did miss a little corner there, but that's okay, that's okay. I think the main thing here, though, is when we're clearing, is we want to get all the rares possible. We can probably afford to leave some of the trash mobs, but rares are definitely the main focus. Demon crossbow. Oh, somebody got, yeah, gut siphon. Oh, I was thinking it was the other one. I was thinking it was demon machine. Okay, boys, we have Herald Ire. That means we are soon going to get a Herald spawning. So clear everything on this floor. And then, once again, I must reiterate, since we're about to see our first Herald, please, or second Herald, I guess, technically. If there is a Sunder, let it sit on the ground. Although I highly doubt we're going to see any Sunders, because goddamn, they're rare. Super fucking rare. It's like opening up a pack of Legend of Blue Eyes Yu-Gi-Oh! And pulling up a Raigeki, bro. It's a super rare, you know? I think Sunder only comes after third. I think people have had it on the first, but I mean, who really knows, right? But yeah, I would speculate it'll take at least a few more Heralds. Although, did we get a Herald Behemoth when we did the first TZ? Was it Worldstone? Did we get a Herald? I think we did. So, and we've had 2 in Act 1, right? Oh, Barracks. There we go. We got the Herald, boys. I think this is the 3rd Herald in this game so far. I think this might be number 3. There he is, Herald of Fear. Oh, you got a shard. Please let Behemoth take that, if possible. Did you get your shard, Behemoth? If not, whoever picked it up, can you please drop it? Just considering we're on Behemoth's Worldstone shard right now, ideally he gets it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, boys. I appreciate the cooperation, everybody. I appreciate that. TP, please. Oh, TP up. You can take mine. Here, I'll help you get your body. Where'd you die, bro? Okay, you got it. Perfect. You can take my portal, Fab. Or anybody's. Yeah, over here. You're clear. Your gold is on the ground. You're chilling. Dropped a Sunder? No, we didn't drop a Sunder. But we did get another Worldstone shard, which is at least nice. I don't know what it was. The MS, but not doing ladder in the lobbies unlocked core memories. Nice, Phoenix, man. That's awesome, dude. Okay, now, here's the question, boys. Should we min-max the fuck out of the TZ and go clear the Frigid Highlands? Or do you just want to keep blasting Act 1? Because we could min-max the terror zones right now. Look, a new terror zone just flipped. We have Frigid Highlands. That's a really good TZ to clear. We could do that and then come back to Act 1. Clear this, then Highlands. Boys, I say we do that. Look, let's do that, then come back. I agree. Okay, boys. Let's do that. Everybody to Act 5. Let's go. Although, Fab, you're not in Act 5. You're gonna be stuck here. No timer on Act 1. Yeah, exactly. We can come back to Act 1 at any point. So, Fab, we are unfortunately gonna ditch your ass. Oh, wait, hold up. Herald is hunting an outer cloister. Wait, hold up, boys. There's a Herald. Get back in here. Get back in here. There's a Herald. What the fuck? Wait, that was random? What the heck? Dude, this Herald came out of nowhere! Also, boys, do the party a favor. If you're identifying or if you're picking up uniques and items, just please identify it so we all get the, Okay, wait, these bosses are fucked up, guys. Don't die. I lost my mercs. The Herald's killing everybody! The Herald is killing absolutely everybody! What the fuck? Okay, so the Heralds are definitely ramping, boys. They are absolutely ramping. Holy shit. Behemoth, careful! Oh my god, wait, these are getting really difficult. I think this is a tier 4 or tier 5 Herald right now. Slayer Guard, ooh, Ariats, nice. Okay. Let's gather our thoughts here, boys. We had a lot of casualties there. Let's continue as planned. Let's go clear Act 5 Terror Zone, and then we will come back, okay? Very nice find on the Ariat's helmet. Very, very nice. We lost a bunch of casualties there. Hopefully you guys didn't lose your Hephaestos or anything. The Heralds are getting difficult in this lobby. I hope the internet's better today. Aw, Kennedy, thank you, man. Yeah, it's been just fine today. Thank God. Yesterday was rough, man. Sorry about those disconnects yesterday. It was pretty rough. I did P8 Herald 5 yesterday. They're brutal. Okay, well, they're about to get tough. And yo, Fab, if you're listening, I know you won't be able to join us here. Yo, Behemoth, let's start from town. Start from town. Start from town. Fab, you won't be able to join us here since we're going to Act 5, but once we clear this terror zone, we'll be back in Act 1. So you can rejoin. Fab, you can rejoin once we're done this area for more experience. Yo, MF Fade, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Don't worry, man. Yeah, Fab, come back. I'll tell you when it's clear and then rejoin, okay? Yo, everybody, we are clearing the Bloody Foothills and the Frigid Highlands, and then we'll be back in Act 1, and we will keep going. We are scaling up these Heralds. Right now, I think we're on Herald Tier 4. The next one will be a Tier 5, so try not to die, because you guys will lose your Hephaestos. I know a few of you guys probably lost your good summons here. One of you can take Shank up ahead. Shank is a pretty good demon to take. But yeah, we're starting from town. If you guys want to join, we're going to clear this and then go back to Act 1. I appreciate all you guys joining. It's really great to have you guys in the game here. Increasing the difficulty and increasing the experience and the drops. What a great time. Okay, so we got immune to fire here. I guess I'll take care of him. That Holy Freeze aura is making this a little bit tough. Boys, we are starting from town here. We're gonna work our way all the way up through Frigid Highlands, and then we're gonna go back to Act 1, okay? Also, Phoenix and Fab, if you guys are trying to link up, keep in mind of your servers, right? Fab is in the EU server. Phoenix, I'm not sure what region you're on, but one of you guys may have to change your region through the Battle.net launcher. Maybe Fab, you can do that. If Phoenix is an NA, you'll have to swap over. I yoinked that foul rune, but if you need a Behemoth, I can chuck it your way. Oh, you're in America. Okay, so you're on America currently, beauty. Yeah, so you guys can link up if you're trying to do a gear exchange. Fab, I appreciate that, man. You're very, very kind, bro. On behalf of Phoenix, I will say thank you. I'm a level as fire. Honestly, that's probably a good call, Phoenix. The fire is very, very strong. Yeah, man, thanks. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, Fab. That's very kind of you, man. And Phoenix, I think some of the other boys also wanted to hand you some gear. So I think once we're done farming this Act 1 TZ, which at this point might be a couple of hours, realistically, yeah, I can hand some gear over to you if we get some donations. But yeah, boys, if anybody else is trying to join up, we have room. Look, we have, we're only on P4 right now. We do have all of Act 1 terrorized. For anybody who is just joining into stream now, feel free to join up. We've terrorized Act 1. We will shortly resume that. We are currently on Tier 5 Heralds. So, we're making progress. But we will clear the entirety of this TZ and then go back. Let me know if you want to join up. Just say something in chat and we will give you the game name and password. Also, boys, isn't this great? What a fantastic change they made to this game. Like, there's been no better incentive to play with a group and, like, just clear absolutely everything than there ever has. Like, this is fantastic, man. We're not just running Bale over and over. We're not just doing Chaos over and over, which, you know, I think is fine. But this is super cool, man. Being able to experience the game for what it's meant to be and actually be rewarded for it, it's so good. They nailed it, man. And you guys are nailing it too, just absolutely obliterating all the enemies. Holy shit, I assure you it is not my thorns. It is not my thorns doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. I'm contributing where I can, though. It says issue with server. Yo, Fab, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, if you guys can sort that out, that'd be huge. We are missing. Let's cut to the right a little bit, boys. We're still missing a lot of mobs. Oh yeah, here's Shank. Yo, somebody should bind Shank if you guys lost your Hephasto earlier. For anybody who died, you could take Shank. He's actually a decent demon to have. Okay, let's clear this right side a little bit, and then we'll continue up. No, I guess we're mostly clear. We're mostly clear. I had a brutal time yesterday on Diablo. 30 plus deaths. It was not fun. Oh shit, really, Kennedy? Was that on normal difficulty? He can be pretty tough. Honestly, he can be pretty tough on normal. All right, boys. We clear the Frigid Highlands and then back to Act 1. We still have room if anybody wants to join up here, boys. We have 4 more slots. Okay, so yeah, Kennedy was normal Diablo. Yeah, he can be pretty tough, honestly. Were you playing probably your build? What class are you on? Are you doing Warlock? It almost sounds like you're on Barbarian, because that's an issue that Barb has. Full goat. Okay. Damn. Well, you beat him now, though, right? Are you in Act 5? Are you doing ladder? Are you on ladder, Kennedy? Or are you doing offline? Because, dude, if you're ladder, dude, we can catch you up at some point. I can give you a rush. And then we can, you can join the party, you know? You can join the lads. Your ladder? Beauty, man. Beauty. Okay, that's perfect, then. Yeah, we will get you in here. At some point. I will, I should be able to rush you at some point, maybe off stream or something. I can catch you up, or, you know, just play through the game, and eventually once you're in hell, then, you know, you can join us. Phoenix Gaming, do I need to be a certain level or something? You shouldn't have to be a certain level. Phoenix, when you make, you should be able to just make a game. Phoenix, what you can try, did you add Fab on your BattleNet? If you added each other, Phoenix, what you can do, instead of going into the lobby, go back to the main screen and just hit play. Just do play. Don't press lobby, just press play. That'll put you into a game. And then what Fab can do, he can join directly on you. That could be a solution. Anyone got an IO? I think Smuck, I can probably give you an IO rune. After we clear this, meet me at the stash, Smuck. I can definitely give you an IO rune. But yeah, Phoenix and Fab, if you want to try that, Phoenix, do play. And then Fab, what you want to do on your character, press lobby. And then on the left side of your UI, beside where you would type, there's a little friends button. You can then join Phoenix that way directly. Glowbox, yeah, that's Fab, yep. I think I'm gonna level a Sork. It's so slow running tower for low runes. Yeah. Sork is nice, man. You can never go wrong with Sork, Green. You can actually never go wrong with Sork. I'm surprised we haven't spawned a another Herald here. It's kind of surprising. Hey, my Merc leveled up. Do I have another level in Thorns? Yes, I do. Let's go, boys. Okay, so level 88 Mercenary. He gets another level up on Thorns. Level 27. Let's go. What's your guys' MF? I currently have 72 Magic Find. Not for, actually, no, I have 0. Yeah, I have 0 MF. I am at 0 Magic Find, sir. So let me pop the Herald 222. Okay, Herald. Yeah, the Herald's going to be tough. So honestly, I think the main challenge with the Herald is even just staying alive at this point. The tough... Oh, can we also do Abaddon? Wait, is this terrorized? Hold on, let me check. Okay, boys, we can do Abaddon. You know, I say we do that real fast. We do Abaddon, and then we come out, we finish this, and then back to Act 1. Yeah, perfect. Let's do it. This Warlock has been the most brutal normal I've ever had. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess if you're doing summons... Yo, Kennedy, you know what would really help you? If you're doing summons, bro, make yourself an edge bow. Hire an Act 1 mercenary and give her a bow with the edge rune word. Tyr Tal Am. That'll give you a level 15 thorns. That will help greatly with your summons, like a surprising amount. It'll give 15 thorns on all of your goats. I think that could be a really, really good approach. Tainted demons throw down through normal difficulty. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, if you're dedicated to sticking with goats, you probably want to give them thorns. If not, yeah, tainted for fire or start using your fire spells would be your best approach if you're just trying to kind of get through the game. But yeah, an edge bow is super cheap. You can probably run Countess a few times. Other than the Am rune, I mean, I could give you an Am rune. I could also just give you an edge bow, and that would help greatly. Let me know if you want that, bro. Kennedy, I have an edge bow just sitting around not being used. You can have it if you want, brother. Look, this one right here. Level 15 thorns. 48 dex, 51 strength. That's all you'd need, bro. I can toss it your way, man. I don't mind tossing it your way, brother. Alright, back to the beginning, I guess, eh, boys? Since we can all Temu teleport, I'll see you at the beginning. Back to the Frigid Highlands, and then back to Act 1. Feel free to take my portal if that's any faster. TP up if you guys want to continue where we were in the Highlands. Looks like we're almost done. But that's a pretty long TZ. 15 minutes so far on this one. That's not bad. The one issue with constantly juggling back and forth, even though we have all of Act 1 terrorized, the one issue with juggling back and forth is like, it's gonna take us a while to clear Act 1. But honestly, that's fine. That's how we min-max this shit, you know? If we could get a Sunder Charm for Behemoth, that would be absolutely massive. And if we hit that Fire Sunder, oh, buddy, you're just rich. You're actually rich if we hit Fire Sunder. I wonder how much those are selling for right now. I would imagine a pretty penny, especially if it's perfectly rolled. Oh, buddy. Scarab Husk. Did we reach the very end? I guess this is the last corner, isn't it? Oh. It looks like... Okay, that's pretty much it. We could go up to the northwest, but I think that's pretty much it. Here, let's check if we missed anything. I think we went all the way, right? Bone Visage on the ground. What's the defense? 122? That's not too bad. Okay, I think we got everything here, boys. We're good to go back to Act 1, it looks like. We were pretty much at the end here anyways. Let me just double check real fast. There is one pack here. Oh shit, let me not die real fast. There is one more pack if you guys want to jump on me. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Alright, that's it, boys. Back to Act 1. Fab, if you want to rejoin, if you guys have figured out that trade there with you and Phoenix, feel free to join back in. We are going back to Act 1. Troy 2, password Tesco. Game name Troy 2, password Tesco, NA servers. We are resuming the Act 1 Terror Zone. If you want to rejoin from experience, brother. Lost you up in Act 1. Yo, Smuck. Okay, no worries. Yep, we are going to resume Act 1 right here. We were at the Outer Cloister, I believe, right? Is that where we were? Outer Cloister? I think so. Oh, somebody dropped an Ancient's Pledge. Does nobody want that? You guys are just leaving your Ancient's Pledge on the ground? Glowbox hooked it up. Dude, thank you, Fab. I appreciate that, man. Hooking Phoenix up with some nice pieces. Boys, we are resuming in Act 1. We are at the Outer Cloister. Take my portal or the waypoint if you need. Enjoy Act 1. Should be easy now. Dude, yeah, Fab. That's really nice of you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Now, Fab, get your butt back in here, bro. We need you. We're going to get players 5 if you join. That'll bump up the loot table to the next threshold if we get one more person in here. Fab, that's you, brother. I unlocked him almost all waypoints. Aw, dude, nice, man. That's super, super kind. Dude, Phoenix, you're going to be power leveling your way up to hell. You can start blasting with us soon here. Oh, you're in here. Oh, shit. Okay. There you go. You got some nice Natalia's boots. 4 minutes? Okay, okay, okay. All right, boys. We get back to farming. What level are you, Fab? You're 50. Oh, you're 52 already? Damn, let's go. Yo, so Fab, basically what you're doing here, I feel like it's kind of the equivalent of like temples in Path of Exile 2 right now. It's kind of like we're doing temples right now, sort of. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, Phoenix, I think you're all set, brother. You are all set to speedrun yourself through Act 1 there. Welcome to the party. Let's go. Okay, let's hit the southeastern corner, boys. We got to clear everything, lads. We're clearing everything. Oh, never mind. There are 0 mobs here. Never mind. We go back. There's nothing there. Since I'm not doing the most killing compared to a lot of your guys' builds, I'm at least trying my best to like keep the flow of things as smooth as possible, right? Trying to lead the charge where I can. Yoink. Sorry, I'm taking that jewel. I need all the jewels. It's garbage. Military pick. Do we have that? Looks like, yeah, everybody has that. Tankreds. Okay, so yeah, we got the player 5 drop table, which is nice. Cruise Director Tesco. Yes, follow me, ladies and gentlemen, as we approach through the Tamo Highland. Next, you can expect The Black Mosh. Sacred Targe. Garbage. Boys, we are absolutely pummeling through this. If anybody else is lurking in stream or hanging out, you want to join, let me know. I will get you in here. We still have 3 more spots, boys. We are on P5 right now, and we are drawing the Ire of a Herald. Yeah, okay, boys. You will die here. Herald number 5, please be careful. When the Herald spawns, yeah. Yeah. If you guys are holding on to a really nice Hephasto, well, prepare to lose him. What I would suggest is when the Herald spawns, boys, everybody drop a portal and stand the fuck back and let the demons tank, okay? Because it's gonna fuck us up if he has really bad mods. I can almost guarantee once we go down into the pits in this zone, the Herald will spawn. Okay, so we clear out Tomo Highland, we hit the pits, he will be there. So prepare your buns. You guys are... Oh, here we go. Okay, boys. This is going to be a tough fight. Tier 5 Herald. Approach with caution. Here we go. He has fanaticism. Okay, I'm dropping some portals. Where is he? Surely that wasn't him, right? No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. Oh, here we go. No. Where is he, bro? I'm scared. Let Hephasto do the work, actually. Where is he? Wait, we didn't kill him already, did we? There's no way. Okay, let's, we're starting to split up a little bit here. Is he down south? Where is he? Surely that wasn't the Herald that we killed back there, was it? Where is he, bro? Did you guys see it? Did you guys see the Herald? Did we just somehow melt him instantly? Have all the runes except Am rune was using a Zephyr on the merch, so I swapped to the melee Sork. Still around. Okay, the Herald's still around. Negative. Have not seen it. Okay, okay. I'm freaking out, boys. I'm freaking out. Yo, Kennedy, I can give you an Am rune, brother. I can just give you the edge bow if you want. Let me know, dude. I can link up with you after this. So the Herald is somewhere in the Tomo Highland here. We need to find him. Once again, boys, please, I would just like to reiterate, if the Herald drops asunder, you know, please, ideally, we're letting either myself or Behemoth pick it up, since it is Behemoth's Worldstone Shard. It's he gets dibs on the loot. If Behemoth doesn't want the Sunder, then hey, by all means. But please let Behemoth identify it, and we'll see. But yeah, so normally in my experience with the Herald, when he spawns, it's in your proximity. So he's got to be hiding somewhere south. I think he's south somewhere. Oh, I found him. He's right here. He's right here. Oh shit! Run, boys on me! Boys on me! He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He was hiding. Okay, boys, prepare to die. Holy shit. Okay. Keep those mercs alive. He's right there. He's right there. Send all your demons on him. Demons are tanking. We got thorns going. Easy, easy, easy. Right here. Come on, Sunder. Fuck, no Sunder. Okay, not bad, boys. That was a tier 5 Herald. Griswold's heart. Let's go. We got a chronicle item. Dude, I'll be honest, that was terrifying. Dude, I turned the corner and he was just fucking hiding there. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Let's go down to the pits, boys. Let's go down to the pits. Nicely done. Alright, on my TP. That was scary. Yeah, you guys melted him though. Those bow ones are nasty, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, Forgotten Volume. You always want to check those, boys. If you get a nasty 2-socket book with, like, the best plus skills, man, you're actually just rich. You're actually just rich in this season. And you guys are just doing too much damage. Even the tier 5 Herald. Although we're not in players 8, so to be fair, I guess it's a little bit easier. But man, you guys are just shredding everything. And we're only halfway through Act 1, boys. We still have a while to go. And we do have another TZ in 5 minutes. If we're trying to min-max it, we could hit that TZ first before continuing. We'll see what area we get. It might be a bad one. It might be skippable, you know? It might be skippable. Boys, I just want to extend my gratitude to all you guys hanging out with me today. Honestly, what a fantastic stream. It's really nice being able to play with you guys in game. Oh, Fab, it looks like you died here. Let me help you out, brother. You can take my portal, Fab. I will help you, bro. Hold on, let me get a slightly safer portal for you. Yeah, Fab, you can take Thorn's Lock TP. I'm trying my best to clear. I might need help here. Okay, you should be good. There you go. There's your body. It's right there. I think your body's right there, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. We're coming, boys. We're catching up. We're coming. Yo, thank you, whoever knows is. Thank you, bro, for helping out. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. You know, it's nice taking a moment here in the silence of the slain dungeon, listening to the beautiful, beautiful Shire music. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you guys can't embrace in the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. But over on Twitch, oh buddy, we are zened the fuck out. Ain't nothing better than playing D2 with the lads, listening to some Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Warlock just has that nose. True, eh? Oh, there's a soul rune for somebody. Vampire bone gloves, another Ort rune. Check the worm hide too. 3-socket worm hide. Wait, hold up, that's actually good. 429 defense. All right, not bad. Okay, I got the shard for you, Behemoth. I will toss it your way, bro. Yep, we got a stealth shard. Here, Behemoth, jump in town. It looks like we're good to jump into Black Marsh. Oh, here, I'll trade you, bro. It looks like we're good to continue at the Black Marsh. There you go, sir. Boys, nicely done so far. Nicely done. I'm stocked up on bases. Yo, does anybody need a 4-socket sword or fucking anything? Oh, IO. Yo, Smuck, do you need IO? Yeah, shit. Sorry, dude. I was supposed to give that to you. Whoops. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. Meet me at the stash, bro. Meet me at the stash. I'm coming. Runes. There you go. You get my last IO rune, bro. I'm by the fire. What's your name? Oh, Smuck. There you go. Here you go, brother. It's all you, man. What do you need in exchange? Oh. Here, I'll just drop it, bro. You can have it. Bro, you have 5 IO. Here, there you go. You can have it, bro. There's IOs all over. Yo, it's an IO party. That was my last IO, but you know what? I will gladly give it to you, bro. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. Okay, we are at the Dark Wood, or the Black Marsh, right? All right, boys. My portal, Black Marsh waypoint. What level are you, Fab? 56? Hey, you're getting up there, dude. You know, I must say, these terror zones are a surprisingly decent level method. Fab, what were you when you first joined? You were level, like, what, 45, maybe? Maybe even less than that? You're 56 now. That's pretty good, dude. You are definitely earning some experience. Yeah, dude, solid experience. Colossus sword, 5-socket, non-ethereal. So you were 44 when you started. Now you're 56. Bro, that's huge, actually. And we're only halfway through Act 1. We still have another half to go. Oh, wait. What was the Terror Zone? What's the next TZ? Why is it not saying? Do you guys see it in your chat? For me, it's still showing Frigid Highlands. It should have reset by now. Is it bugged for you guys, or is it... It's somewhere in Act 1. Oh, okay. So, unfortunately, we can't min-max this one, so we'll keep going. That's okay. It's not bugged. Okay, so that's how it works. If it's an Act 1, it doesn't list it. Okay, I see. Corrupted Tremors Act 1. I gotcha. Wait, my question is, would it somehow, like, reset mobs? If it then terrorizes an area we've already cleared, like, can we revisit it? We can terrorize cows. Yeah, we can do cows. Yeah. So once we finish, once we get Black to the Bloodmoor and clear Den of Evil, let's go do cows. Path of Exile 1 adding the ability to favorite currency at the exchange, keeping it pinned at the top of the list. Oh, that's good. Yo, PoE 2 needs that. PoE 2 definitely needs that at Ange. We should. Yeah, we'll do cows. We will absolutely do cows after after we're done A1. Oh, let's regroup. Hold up. Let's stay together here. Let's do our best to stay grouped. I tried cows and non-ladder and it was not terrorized. Just FYI. Really? Wait, Behemoth, didn't we do that yesterday? I thought we did cows when we terrorized Act 1. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Well, I guess we'll see. we'll try it again. You never know. It was terrorized. Yeah, I thought we did it yesterday. Yeah, because yesterday Behemoth and I duoed a Worldstone Act 1. And yeah, I'm pretty sure cows was terrorized. I guess we'll see again. Okay, let's finish Black Marsh, and then, yeah, we go down to the tower, boys. All 5 levels. Maybe I'm losing it, but I did a test and it wasn't. Hey, maybe there's like a chance for it or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I'm pretty sure it was for us. Who knows? See, we are some of the pioneers. We are the pioneers. Down to the tower, boys. Kill the Countess. Yo, if she drops a low rune, that'd be crazy. Although her loot table is the highest drop. Unless it's her monster drop. Technically, she can drop up to a low rune. But that's not from her regular rune table drop. That's just from the regular monsters. So it's very rare to get a low off the Countess. Technically possible, though. Technically possible. Okay, let's try to get every corner in here. Oh, portal. Yeah, up. Let's try to clear every corner if possible, but if it's too far out of the way, then I think it's safe to skip. But yeah, let's start with the perimeter and kind of like work our way in here, you know? Try to stick together, boys, if possible. Try to stick together if possible. Yo, Smuck and Horrorlux, do you guys need help back there? You're probably getting surrounded by mobs, aren't you? You can take my new portal if you want to catch up a little bit easier. Looks like we're wrapping up back your way anyways, although level 2 might be down here. I need a low so bad I have the weapon base. Oh, what are you trying to make, Green? Are you trying to make a grief or what? What is in your radar? Dude, honestly, finding a low rune, chef's kiss. What a fantastic, fantastic high rune to find. Man. Alright, we are heading back northwest here, boys. Fortitude. Oh, you're going to make the Fortitude. Nice. Or are you going to put that on your Merc, or are you going to wield it? I guess if you're going, like, Echoing Strike, right? Fortitude's probably a pretty good piece. Crank that damage up, you know? Self-wield? Nice, bro. Ooh, yo, I feel like it's very rare to make a non-ethereal Fortitude. Very rare. Alright, level 2 is up. Did we miss a section? I don't think we did we? I guess there's a little bit here. Level 2 is up here, boys. Yeah, self-wheeled Fortitude is definitely a rare one. superior rune sword, one socket. Yo, so Fab, I know you're trying to run and catch up in us in game. If you're able to afford to tab out and type, I'm curious, man. What's your opinion on this gameplay? Even for me, for us, hey, another shard. Ideally, Behemoth gets it, but maybe Behemoth is feeling kind. I'm not sure. I guess it's kind of up to you, Behemoth. I don't know what the rules should be when we're doing a party if shards are dropping. If you use a shard, do you get all the shards? I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is. But yo, Fab, dude, this gameplay loop, this is new to us. Even like the OG players, this is all new. So I'm curious, as a new player, what do you think of this like gameplay experience? Salons, I totally typed that shit wrong. Let me type a longer message a bit later. I got one, that's fine. I don't know, Act 2 after. That's true. Okay, yeah, I mean, Behemoth, I think you got 2 shards so far this run, right? So, I mean, if we, if we spread some of the shards around, I think that's probably okay. The main thing, though, I think here's what the rule is. This is the rule we should establish, boys. If we're doing group play, whoever's using the Worldstone shard gets the Sunders and gets any boss drops. I guess for the other shards, like, priority should go to whoever, terrorized the act. But if you're feeling kind, maybe spread the shards around. But yeah, if you terrorize the act, it's your trophy, it's your Sunder. I think that's the rule we should at least all agree to, right? I feel like that's fair. Anyways, shall we continue, boys? Level 3 tower. I'm good with that. Sharing the wealth, yeah. Yeah, if you're the one using the currency to terrorize the act, you get the trophy from the act boss if it drops, and you get the Sunders. But everything else, we'll be friendly with one another, and we'll see who needs what, BRB 1 minute? Sounds good, brother. Take your time, boys. Tower level 3, we are halfway through Terrorize Act 1. Boys, I see a couple new faces joining up in the stream. If anybody wants to join, we have Act 1 Terrorized right now. We are running through it. Our next Herald will be a Tier 6 Herald. I don't know if it goes to Tier 6. I don't know. But if anybody wants to join, let me know. I think it's kind of cool. I like the group. The aspect is more important. Yeah. And dude, Fab, let me hear your opinion on visual clarity. Because this gives you an idea of visual clarity in group play. You can actually see what's happening on the screen, right? Isn't it fucking great? Isn't it great compared to Path of Exile 2? You can actually see what you're doing. Like, man. If this was Path of Exile 2, buddy, you wouldn't see fucking shit on the screen. We would all just be running on colors and explosions. Hey, can you explain the Worldstone thing again, or we agreed on? Yeah, Smuck. So basically, all of Act 1, right? The entirety of Act 1 right now is terrorized. That's because Behemoth used one of the Worldstone shards, which is a somewhat rare currency. But I think the rule we should all agree on when we're playing on a party, Smuck, if you're the one who used a Worldstone shard to terrorize the entire act, you get priority on the important drops. And the important drops are Sunder Charms and trophies off of the act boss. Other than that, I think it's fair to be a free-for-all. But if you're the one who invested the currency into terrorizing the entire act and allowing us to all farm together, the priority is on you to get the important drops. But at the same time, if you're feeling very friendly, if you're feeling very generous and you donate a shard for us to corrupt the entire act and you want to give those drops out, hey, by all means. But I think that should be the standard. Just being courteous, I picked up another Worldstone shard that you guys ran by. Didn't know if I needed to give it away. Okay, so I thank you for asking, Smuck. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind. I think it's okay for you guys to just grab shards here and there. I still think we should give priority to Behemoth at the moment since he invested the shard. But at the same time, they don't seem to be too rare. So shards are okay, but it's mostly just the Sunders, right? I think if you're the owner of the terrorized act, you get the first dibs on the Sunder. That's the main thing. Because realistically, that is the treasure that we're looking for here, the Sunder Charms at the end of the day. I just want to make sure we're not having like a big fight over the gear, right? Should share the wealth. I agree. Whoever terrorizes the act gets priority, but you know, it's a group game at the end of the day, right? I think it's wild how crazy rare some stuff is and how crazy it would be to play fully blind with rune words and shit. But yeah, no, Fab, for sure. I mean, discovering rune words by yourself is pretty much impossible. That's how it was when they first introduced rune words into the game. There wasn't a website you can go and look up all the rune words you wanted. It was literally people just like guessing and discovering all the rune words back in the day. That's how it was when they were new. But to do that nowadays doesn't make any sense. Like, you search it up, you know? You search it up. There's no reason to waste all your runes and try and figure out what's what, you know? It makes me appreciate how far we came with PoE 2 now even more. And for me, D2R is great, and it's probably the most influential game ever, but PoE 2 is just straight up upgrade. That's fair. I mean, yeah, they're different games. They're definitely different games. All right, Countess, what can you drop here? Let's see it. A tier rune, nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's completely different experiences. I think the simplest way to compare Diablo 2 to Path of Exile 2 is like the speed and the way you like level up your character, or the way you increase your power levels. In Path of Exile, you can take a white item and craft it into Bis. In Diablo 2, you have to find that item. That's the main thing. It's more like a treasure hunt. It's like playing Sea of Thieves in Path of Exile. You go, you look at the map, you find the X on the sand, you dig up your treasure, you eventually find it. It's kind of like that in Diablo 2. You'll eventually find items as you play through the game and identify things. In Path of Exile, you can kind of just skip right to the treasure, given you have the currency. You can just craft whatever the fuck you want, you know? I do like the crafting in Path of Exile 2, but I feel like it does kind of take away from the idea of loot in general. You know? I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. Darkwood? Alright, let's go to Darkwood, boys. I get your point, yeah. I mean, I've been playing Diablo 2 my entire life. I guess I've been conditioned to appreciate having to really, really grind for a piece. You know, like the chest piece that I was farming from Larzuk. Let me quickly show you, boys. Like, this chest piece that I was spending hours and hours and hours trying to farm for the merchant. 4 sockets with attacker takes damage. If this was Path of Exile, I could just buy any white ancient armor and I could turn it into this. I guess you could argue that's a good thing, but I kind of like the grind to get it, you know? When I do eventually find it on the merchant, or I do eventually identify that item, it's like, fuck yeah, I finally got like my best in slot base, you know? But if it was PoE, I would just make it. So I think it's good in both senses. You know, in PoE I would be able to make the build that I want, but in Diablo 2 it makes me work for it, you know? It's just different mindsets. Different mindsets for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. I don't know why I'm ranting right now, boys. I love Path of Exile 2. I love Diablo 2. It's all great. And you know what I love even more than that? Gaming with you boys. This is awesome having a party going, lads. My question is, though, where the fuck is the other Herald? Where are they? So, after we clear Darkwood, let's move down to the underground passage. Can't wait for you to try PoE 1. Yo, Shift, what's up, man? Yeah, we'll see, dude. I mean, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be hooked into Diablo 2. If I'm doing PoE 1, it'll likely be a little bit later than season start. I don't know if I'll do it, like, right away. Does anybody want this? I'm not sure if anybody wants that. We'll be sick. I'm waiting for it, too. I will eventually play PoE 1. I don't know exactly when it's going to happen. I have a feeling I will be on Diablo for quite a while. But I do intend on trying out Path of Exile too. At least, if I can at least finish this Thorns character, in reasonable time, I would do PoE 1 pretty early on. But if not, I at least need to finish this guy before I move on, you know? Especially after D2R now? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Fab. Honestly, it's super sick, man, that you picked up D2 and you're able to experience it, you know? Gives you a little taste of the variance in ARPGs. And likewise with me, I'm glad I picked up PoE 2, man, you know? Like, it's really a fantastic game. I'm not sure where's the underground passage? I'm not sure. Have you looked at Last Epoch? I don't know very much about Last Epoch. Okay, boys, underground passage, TP's up. I don't know very much about Last Epoch. I've only watched like maybe a few minutes of gameplay. I know it's people were comparing it to like a mix between Path of Exile and like Diablo 4. Is that an accurate assessment? I think that's what I heard. I remember when Diablo 4 first came out, I remember seeing some footage about Last Epoch. I think I was watching Rax play it a little bit. It's heavily inspired by Diablo and PoE. Okay, nice. It's a lot easier though. Okay, so it's got like the difficulty of Diablo 3, Diablo 4, but with more style of like PoE Diablo. LE is like when you're too smart for D4, but not autistic enough for PoE. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good way to describe it. Okay, so then the perfect demographic for Last Epoch is your average bloke, your average father, who has only had one baby mama, not 2 or 3, and their kids are doing pretty well in school. That's the demographic. As opposed to if you're a D4 enjoyer, hey, there's another shard. As opposed to if you're a D4 enjoyer, your children are probably failing math class. Yo, no offense if that's any of you guys, but yo, Act 5 shard, nice, bro. Who picked that one up? Man, I think we've seen what, 4 or 5 shards drop. That's not bad, man. That's pretty good. Perfect description. Okay, that's funny. You nabbed it perfect. Yeah, so I think you're up a few shards now. That's pretty good, man. Honestly, that's a lot, dude. Even compared to the TZ that we did yesterday, Behemoth, with just you and I don't think we got any shards, did we? But this one, so far, we've had like 5. So already the difference between P2 to P5 has been massive. I mean, to be fair, that is up 2 thresholds on the drop tables. This shard luck is crazy. Yeah, dude, we're getting a ton of shards. Maybe 1, yeah, maybe 1 yesterday. You're right. Last Epoch has crafting, but not nearly as much as PoE. They also tried the League approach that PoE has. Each new update adding mechanics to the game. The last patch added monsters that you crafted with mods that you could eventually get drops from. One of the drops let you keep the monster as a pet. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait. Am I... Never mind. Quick Triss? Yeah, let's do Triss, and then we'll keep going on Stony Field. Yeah, let's do it. So that's interesting. In Last Epoch, you craft monsters. You craft monsters and then fight them, but then they turn into Pokemon? That's... I don't know what to think about that. I guess that sounds cool. Oh, let's grab the leg while we're here. Here, I'll go ahead and grab the leg. There, I'll chuck that in my cube. We will open cows after and see if it's corrupted or not. I keep seeing corrupted, terrorized. Dude, Path of Exile 2 has corrupted my brain. I keep saying corrupted. Terrorized. We will see if cows is terrorized. Are terrorized? How do you phrase that? English. How does it work? We will see if cows are terrorized. We will see if cows is terrorized. I guess either one works. Oh yeah, back to Stony Field, boys. All right, TP back to Stony, easy. What a great time running through this TZ, lads. I'll be honest, this is very enjoyable gameplay, I must say. Other than the fact that Warlocks are definitely overtuned and it's probably a bit too easy. This is such a great gameplay loop, man. This is so much better than just brainlessly doing Bale for hours and hours and hours. Honestly, what a W change. Other than Warlock being scaled a bit too high, I would say Vicarious Vision / Blizzard is doing a really, really good job with this game. Tell that to the Cloister Herald? That is true. Yeah, he did kind of fuck us up there. But even then, this is like probably some of the hardest content in the game that's killing us. So I think that's fair, you know? I don't know what the Ancients fight is like. I feel like we could probably obliterate the Ancients. I wouldn't be surprised if Heralds are like the strongest scaling content in the game right now. But yeah, we had a lot of casualties, eh? Against that Cloister Herald, jeez. I almost lost my Hephasto there when we were fighting him. Okay, boys, we can also... I guess from here we're going back to Cold Plains, huh? And then we're almost done. That is nearly the entirety of Act 1, boys. I lost Hephasto, but I grabbed the budget Ismail Vilehand. Nice. Yeah, that's a quick little yoink, eh? Just a quick little yoink. Yeah, that is the one downside about the Blind Demon, eh? If you're dying, man, there goes potential hours of farming. Make sure you guys send me a friend invite, and I'll run my stones with you as well. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We could get you... Are you in the game right now? Yeah, you're in the game, Smuck. Yeah, there's no rush, man. Anytime you want to run that, dude, let's do it, man. Could hit that Act 2. Although, once we complete Act 1, I definitely need to take a piss break, and I would implore you boys to do the same. Go refill your waters, grab a beer, whatever you got, go rip a piss. And then we just keep blasting. Because I don't think we've done any Act 2 TZs in this game yet, so it's completely untouched. If we terrorize Act 2, none of it has been touched yet, so... I'll have to bounce off, but I'm gonna be on a little while. I'll just watch the stream passively. Ah, okay, I got you. Here, Smuck, you know what? Do you want to add your, Here, you know what? Smuck, you can add me, bro. I'll add my battle tag here in chat. That way we can run it anytime. Anytime when we're streaming, we can run it. That is my battle tag. Feel free to add me, Smuck. Anybody else in chat, feel free to add me. Yo, we can link up. It looks like we are very often going to be running some group TZs, doing some Herald farming. I would love to get nice full parties. Would be kind of cool if Den of Evil Terrorize would be the hardest zone in the game. I mean, I guess technically if you scale up the Heralds high enough, it could be, right? Post it in YouTube chat so I can add you. Yeah, you got it in, yeah, YouTube and... Wait, did that not send in YouTube chat? Why did that not send? Okay, we got Phoenix with the friend request. Beauty. Let me try that again. That should add in both. There we go. YouTube and Twitch now has it. Boys, feel free to add me. We can game. We will get group games going anyways. If you guys have shards, let me know. We can, you know, we can get parties together any point. Guys, I'm live every day, Monday to Friday at the same times. So if you're trying to party up, we can get some parties going. If you guys have Worldstone shards you want to run, let's fucking do it. It is a group effort after all. I'm almost starting to think I want to turn off the potions from my loot filter. Is that a bad decision? I'll figure out how to add you. I'm really new to PC and playing on Steam Deck. Okay, I'm not sure how it works on Steam, Smuck, but all I know, at least on desktop in the Battle.net launcher, there's just like an add friends button. I don't know about Steam though. You only put full rejuves? Honestly, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Now that we have a stash full of rejuvenation potions, you know what? I kind of like that. I'm gonna do the same thing. Let me change that right now. That's actually smart. I kind of like that. Let's try it out. Let's see. We're gonna show... we hide those? Okay, let's see how that looks. I added you. Oh, perfect, boys. Yeah, no, feel free, everybody. Feel free to add me here. And yeah, we'll be gaming. Requested to be friends. Okay, now, boys, what I would maybe suggest is before we get you know, too much publicity here, do yourself a favor. Go into your Battle.net account settings. I don't know why it does this, but by default, it shares your like actual account, like birth name or whatever name you put in your account when you add people. So go into your account settings and you can turn off like real ID. I know some of you guys don't mind. I have it turned off myself. I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not trying to dox myself necessarily. But I would maybe recommend you guys go into your Battle.net account settings and turn off that real ID setting. You can probably just Google like Battle.net real ID or whatever. I don't know why it's set like that by default. It's stupid as fuck. But it could be something to look into. Could be something to look into. There you go. I accepted your friend requests, boys. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know why it does that. Oh, I mean, fucking, you know, no stress on it whatsoever. But just FYI, if you guys don't want your, mine is not my real name. Okay, you're chilling, yeah. If you guys don't want your name floating around, you know, then maybe that's a setting you should look into. But it's really not that big of a deal. Oh shit! I guess we're going down to the mausoleum and everything, right? I forgot about these. Come on, Blood Raven, drop us some Bismo. Possessed Grimoire. Always got to identify those books, boys. Always got to. Okay, let's start with the crypt, and then we'll work over to the mausoleum, and then we are almost done, boys. Very, very nice session so far. You guys are absolutely killing it. I can rest assured I'm not doing very much. Superior Grand Matron bow. Oh, dude, that was almost really good. Kyle Blankenship is the character on MXP, the comedy show. Ah, okay. Nice. What's MXP? MXP, that sounds familiar. It's not MXC. Do you guys know MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge? That one Japanese show? Oh, dude, classic. Oh, dude, look at this charm. Yo, 6 magic find, 15 mana. That's pretty good. Does anybody want that? I don't really need it. That's pretty good. Yo, anybody want? Yo, I will give it to you for an Am rune. I need as many Am runes as possible, dude. Here, I will drop it. One of you guys can have that charm. I will take all the Am rune donations. I'm out for today. Thanks a lot, y'all. Yo, Fab, we will see you next time, brother. Great gaming with ya. Welcome to hell. Look forward to the next one, bro. We'll see you next time, dude. I'll give you AMs after this. That sounds good, man. Yeah, I will take all the AM runes because I'm going to be burning through those on my build. You ever seen that at MXC? Yeah, dude, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, bro. Legendary Japanese game show. He always introduces himself as Kyle Blankenship and slaps the guy next to him. It's so damn funny. I'll have to check that out, man. MXP, you said? MXP? MXP. Okay. Yo, if you guys want to see some good Canadian comedy, if you guys have Prime, if you guys have Amazon Prime, I think you can watch it on there. Nathan For You. That is a fucking great show. It's on Prime. Nathan For You, man. Canadian comedian, dry humor, satire. Fuck, it's good, man. That's like easily a top 3 TV show recommendation. Also, does anybody want that superior Kraken shell? 10% enhanced defense, 4 socket? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. Yeah, bro, here, right there. It's all you, bro. I have it, man. It's all you, brother. I don't know who's who because I see your account names. I don't know what's what, but take that white mark. There you go, on the ground, dude. So I was at an SKO at breakfast before the meeting started. Random guy at my table spent like 45 minutes talking, and then after the fact, I figured out it was the old host of American Ninja Warrior. Oh shit, eh? That's pretty cool. Did you get an autograph? Did you get an autograph, Akeda? You shoulda. It'll last longer. You know? Boys, I have to piss so bad. Let's finish this TZ already. Okay, we're out of here. We go over to the mausoleum, and then we do the Bloodmore, and then we do Den of Evil, and then we're done. And then we are done. It's kind of crazy just how long it takes to clear the entire act. Honestly, fuck, it's so cool, man. I love it. Alright, my portal, boys. We are down to P4. Unfortunately, we have now been dropped down one loot table. Unfortunately. But if anybody's trying to join, forgot about cows. Yeah, well, cows too. You know what, boys? On that topic, I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys keep going without me. I'll be back. Just give me 2 minutes. I am ripping at the seal here in 1 second. 1 second. BRB, guys. Keep going without me. Boys. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Turn that off. All right. Perfect. That beauty TP straight into it. What did I miss, boys? Any bis? Did we drop any more loot? Where are the heralds, boys? Did we max out? Does it stop after 5 heralds or what? We haven't seen any more, have we? I feel like that might be it. You get tier 5 herald and that's it. And it just kind of just ends. You think it maxes? It kind of seems like that, eh? Yeah, you do 5 and then that's it. Oh, you like corner? Dude, corner gas. Holy fuck, I haven't heard corner gas in so long. No, I used to watch that way back in the day, dude. Corner gas. God damn, that's some Canadian TV right there, bro. That's sick. Corner gas. Yeah, exactly my thought, dude. What the fuck? I haven't heard corner gas since I was a kid. So yeah, it seems like 5 heralds is the max then, eh? You get your 5 heralds and then they stop spawning. So then at that point, I guess you want to do a new game. So there'd be no point to run another Worldstone shard in this game. You'd want to make a new game and then run it. Random question, you guys ever meet someone super rich? I was at a technical conference. Are we done here? I guess we're going back to Cold Plains. I was at a tech conference for Dell. Michael Dell took the time to come around and introduce himself. He spent 5 minutes talking to me. I wonder how much money he has made in that 5 minutes. Probably more money than you'll ever imagine. Oh wait, we're going to Bloodmore, aren't we? Or lost, true, we could have lost some money. Yeah, so we do Bloodmore, Den of Evil, and then cows, right? Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and open up the cow portal since we'll be doing that. We're not doing cows right away, boys, but we will get there eventually. Oh, we have another friend request. Yeah, there it is, Smuck. Yeah, we figured it out, brother. You have figured it out, brother. Okay, boys. Out to the edge of town. Let's go do Bloodmoor, Den of Evil, and then we will also finish out with cows, and that'll conclude Terrorized Act 1. I don't know what he's worth, but let me look it up. Probably a bunch, man, honestly. Combat skills, cold res. Alright, out to the Bloodmoor, boys. Just checking if you got... Yeah, I got your friend invite. You have been accepted, Smuck. Welcome in, brother. Alright, lads. We are almost done. 154 billion! And yet we still have garbage internet here in Canada, huh? That's crazy. Okay, boys, clear the entirety of the Bloodmoor. Then we go down into the Den of Evil, and then we do cows, and then we're done. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot of money, bro. Give me just like 0.2 of those billions, and we're chilling. Give me 0.2 of a billion, and I'm good for life. Oh, you have 4 AMs? Yo, Smuck, you know what? Let me come to the stash, bro. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. You can also just drop them on the ground if that's faster, but... Yeah, I will take the AM runes, because as you can see, I go through a lot of AMs since they have attacker takes damage. So, I need a bunch of AM runes. I appreciate that, and yo, Smuck, it was great having you in here, bro. Great gaming with you, brother. Hopefully, we will see you again. And, dude, have a great rest of your day. If you're heading out of here, man, we will see you next time, eh, dude? It was great having you join us for the day, brother. We will see you next time. You will find me here every Monday to Friday at the same time every day, dude. So, we'll see you next time, eh? We will see you next time, Smuck. Have a good one, dude. I think he's like top 50 richest people in the world. I would believe it. I would definitely believe that. Yo, Smuck, see you, bro. Oh, is that a herald? Oh, Herald Ire, nice. Wait, so that's 6 heralds. Wait, we're gonna get them when we go down to the den, probably. So confirm 6 heralds in one game so far. That's pretty good. Is this gonna be a tier 6? That's what I'm wondering. I'm willing to spend the shard to experiment. Nah, keep your shard, bro. Keep your shard. Yo, cause I don't have enough time to do an entire other act, so definitely hold on to your shard, because I usually wrap up my streams at 3 p.m. Eastern, so that's in, within the next half hour or so. So definitely keep your shard for the next time, brother. We can run it again tomorrow. Sounds good, yeah, definitely hold on to it, bro. I mean, unless you want to waste it and keep running with Behemoth, but I would implore you to hold on to it. You're Thorn, yeah, I'm Thornlock, yep, that's me, brother. We will, Smuck, we will see you next time, dude. Have a great day, man. It was really great gaming with you and having you as a part of the group. I can assure you we will be doing more group play. So I look forward to that, man. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking leveling as Abyss. Yeah, isn't that a level 30 spell, dude? Don't you only get that at level 30? How are you gonna level up? And yes, I do believe it stops after 5. I mean, we're about to get our 6th herald here. We'll see if it spawns once we go into the den. Okay, nothing yet. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh. Herald number 6. Boom. 6 heralds, boys. Abyss is good until hell, I swear. I haven't actually tried Abyss myself, man. Yo, Phoenix, honestly, good luck with that, dude. Okay, boys, we got 6 heralds. That's pretty good. Is that him right there? No, that's not him. So confirmed you can get more than 5 heralds in a game. Oh shit, here we go, boys. That is a lot of concentration auras. Okay, let's... Where is he? Oh, he's in the middle there. Herald of Terror. Mana burn, spectral hit, aura enchanted, extra fast, demon. Still no Sunder, bro. That's crazy, man. Still no freaking Sunder, man. God damn. 6 heralds. Nothing. I also chose the Miasma Bolt tree. It's trash. Fire is the way to go. Eldritch once you go to hell. Yeah, Chaos. You know what though, Phoenix? If you're, or I guess anybody really, early on, once you hit level 20, is it 24 to get Sigil Death? Dude, Sigil Death will do a lot of carrying. You need to get the D2 streamer client, dude. I know, right? I only have the Path of Exile streamer client so far. I need to sign that contract with Blizzard. P1 max Herald chances around 1 in 250. Yeah, I'd believe it, bro. I'd believe it. Yeah, that's got to be what, like I think a total of maybe 25 Heralds now I've seen. Not one Sunder yet. So, man, Sunders this season are going to be worth money, boys. A Sunder Charm is going to be like the equivalent of, I'm trying to think what's comparable. What's comparable to a Sunder? Maybe like a named item in Dark and Darker. If anybody knows Dark and Darker in here, probably not. I feel like the Sunder would be the equivalent of having like a Death Bloom or something in Dark and Darker. Or like a Full Gore or something like that. Just rare as fuck, you know? Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Is the cow level corrupted? Yesterday when Behemoth and I did it, it was corrupted. We had Acadia saying his wasn't. Is it a 50-50 roll? Who knows? Let's see. It is not corrupted. Not really. It's basically a headhunter. Like Mage Blood, yeah. Okay, it's not corrupted. So, I don't know. Behemoth, were we high yesterday? What happened? I could have sworn it was corrupted yesterday, no? I guess not. I mean, I guess we may as well cow. Hey, wow, look at that. We get another shard? Holy shit. Okay, that's like 5 or 6 shards. Damn, that's pretty good. Holy fuck. That is some crazy shard luck we've had today. Yeah, I honestly don't remember if it was corrupted yesterday or terrorized, I mean. Another Act 5 shard too. That's Wilden, man. Yeah, that's some crazy luck on the shards today, I'll be honest. Definitely great riding with you, man. Let's play again. Yo, Smuck, we will see you next time, bro. Dude, have a great day, brother. It was great gaming. We'll get some more group play going. You know it. You know where to find me, dog. Drop me, drop me a follow, drop me a sub if you haven't. That way we don't lose each other's grasp. And yo, we'll keep gaming, man. Have a good day, brother. We will see you next time, dude. Yellow Karost Shield, 31 res, Phase Blade. We always gotta check those. 6 socket? Nope, 1 socket. Honestly, boys, it's really great being on Diablo 2, man. It's super nice playing with you lads. Getting solid groups going, solid games. Boys. And with the new era of these terror zones, man. This is great. I honestly can't get over this. This is really, really fun gameplay. W update, Blizzard. Nicely done. Nerf the fuck out of Warlock, please. But other than that, nicely done. Very nicely done. So let's see. Are the next TZs in 16 minutes, boys? Yo, we could get lucky on another TZ here. Fix node durability bug and Echo Strike. True. Yeah, that definitely needs to be changed. Because that is fucking busted. Actually busted. Okay, so yeah, what they should do to balance Warlock. Number 1, fix the durability bug and Echoing Strike. That shouldn't be allowed. It's too OP. Make it so Bind Demon requires 20 hard points in it to bind a demon like Hephasto. So if you want those like really powerful demons, you need to put 20 points into it. You can't just 1 point wonder it. Amrunes are elusive? Dude, like actually, yeah, they don't drop. What else could they balance? I mean, I guess just like the raw damage numbers on some of the like Mirrored Blades, Echoing Strikes, bring the damage numbers down a little bit. Honestly, that would do it. Warlock would still be very strong. I think the main thing though, like if they were to change one thing on Warlock, it's either between Echoing Strike damage or the Bind Demon. Because let's be real, Bind Demon is fucking busted. So if they made it so you had to put 20 points into Bind Demon to like really, really use it, I feel like that's probably enough of a balance. Maybe that's not even actually enough. I don't know. Finally got a Monarch, now missing an Am Rune. I might have some Am Runes sitting around. I can probably give you one. Reduce APOC AoE by 25%. With how slow it is, FCR does nothing. Yeah. Sorry, which one's APOC? What are we talking about there? Oh, Apocalypse. Yeah, Apocalypse. It is fucking huge, bro. It is probably way too big. It is so large. It is very, very large. I'm good. I need to key farm Countess anyways. I mean, hey, yo, dude, okay, I'll definitely drop you an Am Room if you need. I probably have some sitting around. Flawless Skull. Yo, boys, did you know that you can re-roll diadems with 6 perfect skulls and it doesn't reduce its eye level? If you have a rare diadem, don't get rid of it. Always hold on to it. If you get 6 perfect skulls, you can re-roll it entirely for free. Infinitely. It's an Am Goblin. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks, man. Yo, does anybody else need some Am Runes? I think I've stocked up on AMs. I have like 5 right now. That's probably all I'll need. Maybe endgame Warlock is busted, but as far as League start, I'm feeling like it's shit in comparison. I guess it depends on how you're building, Kennedy. I think Warlock is strongest. I mean, especially in normal difficulty if you're doing fire. Yeah, fire Warlock early on is definitely very powerful. But minions will be rough until you get an edge. Yo, Kennedy, by the way, do you want this edge bow? I'll give it to you, dog. You can slap this on your Act 1 mercenary, and that'll help your Goatman out tremendously. Level 15 Thorns early on is pretty good. Level 25, you can use it. Your name's on it, brother. If you want it, you can have it, dog. Until you start hitting fire immune mobs, fire was easy. But even then, you know, with Bind Demon, I mean, that can handle the... that can handle the fire immunes, right? The transition from fire wood lock to echoing strike is really dependent on level and insight. That's true. Boys, nicely done. Hey, that is the conclusion of Act 1 Terrorized Behemoth. Thank you again for using the World Star Shard. Look, we invested 1 shard into this, and we got like 5 or 6 back, which is crazy. So boys, enjoy those shards while you can. I would implore you to hold on to your shards. I mean, if you're stocked up, you know, you can run them solo, surely, but definitely, you know, if possible, hold on to them for when I'm live, and we can get some big parties going. Just maximize the drops and experience, you know. Bind Demon is probably the most broken aspect, giving necro-free auras. I know, Bind Demon is actually insane. I think the first step they could do into balancing it is my suggestion, is just making it mandatory to max it out if you want like high-level demons. Otherwise, like, if you have 1 point in Bind Demon, you should only be able to like bind a regular monster. Nothing with affixes, like nothing like that, right? I feel like that could be a decent approach. Apocalypse breaks immunity and has a latent fire resist. The key to that skill is the most, more points the better. Okay. Wait, Apocalypse breaks fire immunity. What do you mean by that? Really? Does it have it built in? Oh yeah, minus fire resist. Bro, I didn't even know that. See, I haven't actually played Fire Warlock yet. I've intentionally been avoiding it because it's too busted. I didn't know Apocalypse has minus fire res. Bro, what? It doesn't break it, it reduces it. I guess if you could scale the level high enough, it eventually would break it, right? But I don't know what the negative fire res scales to. But in theory, if you had like a level 100 Apocalypse, it would break fire res eventually, right? I guess if you combine that with other gear that gives you negative fire, it probably would. I don't actually know. It's just for Apocalypse itself. Ah, okay. I don't know how it works exactly. I haven't played with it. I'm going to stick with melee merc. I think I need more front line, but if you have a good early pole arm, I'll take it. You know what? Kennedy, there's a few chilling on the ground here. Level 42. I guess it's not too early, is it? I mean, we have a couple of pieces here I could toss you. Bunch of random loot on the ground. It's been tested. It breaks it. Interesting. I never even get the chance to hit a potion. Things just one-tap me out of nowhere. Yo, Katie, I'm telling you, bro, you will never die if you max out Blood Oath. Blood Oath is so good, bro. It's so strong. Yeah, Kennedy, I have a couple of pole arms I can give you. They're not like super early game, but it's maybe a little something. Does conviction or something break resistance? Yeah, so if you have conviction, it'll break lightning and fire resist. You can break it also with Sunder Charms, but I mean, those are very rare nowadays, so it ain't like how it used to be, that's for sure. Yo, Kennedy, are you in a game, brother? Here, let me see if I can join on you. Can give this for early poison immunity. Yeah, I mean, I can take this. I can go deliver some gear over to Kennedy here. If you guys have any donations. There, J10do. Kennedy, I'll come give you a little care package. Boys, thank you for running that TZ again. That was awesome, awesome, awesome. We are up overall in shards and experience. Behemoth, thanks again for using that shard, man. Kennedy, let me see. I have you added now, right? What, did you send me a friend request, brother? I can join on you. What's your account name? I don't know if I added you. Otherwise, make a game, dude. I'll join up. I'll toss you a couple of items. I don't have anything too crazy, but maybe it can help you get started a little bit. If you want to make a game, dude, I will join you, man. I will join you, brother. Boys, what a fantastic session. That was great. We will be wrapping up stream here soon. So don't leave quite just yet. Stick around, but yeah, boys, it's been really great seeing a bunch of new faces come in now that we're on Diablo 2 and not on PoE 2, at least for a couple of weeks. It's been very nice, man. On the D2R train, I see, yeah, Turkey, man, we are absolutely blasting D2R. It's good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? Yeah. It's been really good, brother, man. We got some sweet games going. Man, what a killer time. Turkey, are you on D2 or what? What's happening? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me, bro. You still on PoE or what's going on? Yo, Kennedy, bro. Are you do I have you added, bro? Kennedy, if you're not in a game, join. Oh, you're Kralak. Okay. Are you in a game? You are in a game. Perfect. Thank you, bro. Okay, I'm going to drop you a couple of things. I don't know if they're useful, but maybe you'll find some use out of it. You know what? While I'm at it, you can also have that edge bow, bro. Might as well. They're dirt cheap. What else? What else? You know what? You can have this helmet as well. You can maybe put some nice things in there if you have some runes sitting around. Excuse me. You know what? You can also have this helmet too, brother. Pick your poison. You can have all of that, dude. Here, you can take some frost burns as well if you need some mana. That might help you. If you need a weapon too, that might be good. You know, I'm kind of just throwing a lot of junk at you, bro. But hey, man, maybe you'll find some use out of it. Otherwise, if not, zero stress, brother. It's quite literally junk. But it might help you, hopefully. There's a few pieces on the ground there. If anything, the one piece I would suggest actually using is this helmet. The Artisan's Great Helm. Absolutely use that. Out of any of them, use the Great Helm for sure. Yeah, Frostburns, the Great Helm, and maybe Twitch Throw are probably your best pieces here. Edge Bow as well if you put on your Mercenary. Or even what you could do, Kennedy, if you put Edge on your swap, what you can do is when your goats are in the front line tanking, whether you're bossing or doing whatever, your goats are in the front line, swap to your weapon swap, let Edge turn on, you'll give your goats thorns. That'll help your damage greatly when they're fighting melee characters. It doesn't work against ranged, unfortunately, but yeah, Edge Bow on swap is a good one. And it also reduces vendor prices too. If you're trying to do some gambling, you want to be wearing an edge. I'm not on the D2 train. Looks really cool though. The quality of life changes look nice. Only criticism I have is that the lock looks OP, completely mogs the barb. Yeah, you're not wrong, Turkey. The Warlock is like way overtuned. But I mean, it is what it is. My approach to that being the case is I'm intentionally playing a build that's weaker, like an off-meta build that nobody's playing, but, you know, kind of balancing out in my own sense that way. So I'm enjoying it for that reason, but if I was playing, like, the meta build, I feel like I'd get tired of it pretty quick. It is way too busted. Everything else, though, is fantastic, bro. What a great update. Deathmark to bait out packs is really great. Deathmark is so good, man. That's my main set right now. I'm chucking my demons up ahead with Deathmark, dropping Sigil Death, and then boom, Thorns just does crazy work. Thanks, man. Hey, no worries, Kenny, bro. Hopefully you can make use of some of those. And if you end up not using them, bro, no stress. Like I said, they're mostly junk. If you're not using it, you can just toss it, just sell them. Nothing too crazy. But that helmet, the helmet with the topaz will be really good, dude. 72 magic find will help you a surprising amount if you're killing bosses and whatnot. That's a decent chunk, man. Decent chunk of magic find. Let's see. Boys, look, I do need to wrap it up, unfortunately, for the day. What a phenomenal stream. It was truly great being able to play with you guys. We will do some more. I know a lot of new faces came by just to self-promote a little bit here. I'm here every day, boys, Monday to Friday during the week, 10 to 3 Eastern. You will find me. We're going to keep blasting some more Diablo 2. You guys fucking know where it's at, man. GG, really nice blasting with you. Man, that was huge. Yo like Steve. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Boys, thanks for the stream. Yo, Crudo, bro, you caught the last 2 hours. You should have set us up earlier, man. I don't know you were hanging out with, man. Good to see you, dude. Got to catch you next time, big dog. GG's, yo, GG's, boys. We are out of here. I have just been not stressed when playing the Warlock. That's fair. That's fair. Boys, GG's, nice to meet you. Phoenix, likewise. Guys, honestly, love seeing all the new faces. It was an awesome game with you. We will be back every single weekday we're here. I hope to see all you guys again. I'm sick of just sitting here crying my soul out. Nah, Cruda, man. Yeah, you got to go make yourself some like mac and cheese or something delicious. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you, bro. It's good to see you though. Thank you for saying what's up, guys. Look, we'll see you tomorrow on the Twitch side, guys. We're gonna go raid out to my homeboy Double Billy. If you guys are into Diablo 2 and you watch D2 stuff, you probably know this guy. You probably know Double Billy. He's a fellow off-meta enjoyer. Go say what's up to Billy. As for on the YouTube side, you guys will get kicked out. But as for Twitch, you'll get sent over to my homie Billy. Go say what's up. Go keep this Diablo 2 train going. Otherwise, guys, we will see you tomorrow, bright and early, 10 a.m. out of fucking Troy. See you guys. Go say what's up to Billy. Peace. See you guys. Later.